Alright, we're checking out the only game that I played last, I don't know, 4 years ago, and somehow just ran on the PS3. We don't really know how. It's ModNation Racers. But you're probably asking yourself, Shady, what in the world? Oh my god, there's a mouse cursor. What are you doing? What is that counter in the top left corner of the screen? What is this magic? Why is it at 60 frames a second? It is called an emulator. I had previously made a tutorial that I never finished and never uploaded about how you can connect to ModNation Racers custom server, and that at the time only the share station from inside Creation Station was working. Now, everything that was possible to do online is doable. You can share creations online. There are top mods, there are top carts, there are people in the mod spot. This is February 2026. ModNation Racers died 8 years ago on October 10th, 2018. It even says it up on the top left, I apparently am dyslexic, top right corner. 2026, February 18. That is the wrong date format, but whatever. And I swear I set the clock to 12-hour. You can do online racing, which is so cool. I'm not going to do it right now, because that's not the point. But you can do it. And you're probably asking yourself, well, where did you get this copy of the game? Like I said, I dumped it myself because I bought it in 2012. Could you show me a place where you can get it without paying for it? No, I can't. That's illegal. Dump your own games. They do exist somewhere. That I can tell you. They do exist. But I can't tell you where to get it, because that's illegal. But now that we're in Creation Station, I wanted to continue what I was doing the last time I played this game, when it was still being played on actual hardware. Going through all of my mods, tracks, and carts, and I was planning on watching the old video to remember exactly what I did before, but I didn't, so we're just gonna wing it. Now, being on an emulator, I do have the advantage of being able to take creations out of the game and put them into the game at will. And the less creations you have in your game, the faster it goes from the boot screen to the title screen. Yeah. Having over 1,000 tracks and 1,000 mods, yeah, that took a long time to load. Even on an M.2 drive. So, keeping the theme, I always favorite the creations that I have currently uploaded. And there are a few that you may have noticed aren't favorited, and that's because, well, while they still have the published flag, they are not actually published. And you can't use any creations that weren't published at the time it went offline in 2018, because for some reason it causes issues. It's not something I totally understand, but I'm just going to leave it at that. So, starting off with the mods, I reworked my old Mr. Me default outfit. That's not actually the name, but Wii Sports Resort was already taken with another mod in my list, so I had to call it something else. The shirt looks a lot better compared to how it did before. Just for comparison, let me bring up the old one, wherever that is. I think it was... yes, it was this one. No, wait, no. That's... well, it's the same one, but it was a copy of the old one. The shirt I had before only had one flower. Not great. And definitely not accurate to the source material. There were also never any stripes underneath the arms of the shirt. That's fun. And you wouldn't be able to tell if you're playing this on console, and I don't know how well you can tell during playback, but the eyes aren't exactly totally black. You can still see the pupil. You can still see the scalia. And also note the lack of ears. I don't know why that never bugged me up until like the last 6 years, but it did. And I think I made... Did I ever upload this one? No. This one was a attempt to make it look better. I still had no idea the eyes were off, but that's then and there, and this is now. The flower was changed to black, along with the stripes that didn't belong. I attempted to make makeshift shorts using stickers because the only good pair of shorts are jeans, and you can't really color those, so that really didn't work out. So going back to the one that is currently favorited, I did fix the eye color as noted, so the eyes are now solid black, like they should be, like they would be on a Mii character, or at least as black as you can get them. I slightly adjusted the, I guess the eyelids, those stickers on top of it. And it's hard to tell with the hair, but I did add the eyebrows from a different character, which I will show in a minute. And I also added ears. For the first time in like 15 years, this guy is able to hear things. Great. I don't use this mod anymore. There's not a particular single mod that I use, but I don't use this guy anymore. He's been depreciated, as you should all know from when I just suddenly rebranded my channel in 2021. I reworked the holiday version of this mod to also have ears, did the same thing with the eyebrows, the eyelids, and the eyes, but I also changed the design on the shirt. Note how instead of in the original, as soon as I can find it. Oh, yeah, now I'm really seeing it. The eyelids are not centered. How did I let myself get away with that? But the original one still had the stripes going down the side. It just had the character's name. You can still see it underneath the mouth. Let me go into stickers. This is bothering me. Oh. I don't have permission. Right, because even though this is in the My Mods list, it is technically made by a different name. Therefore, I can't remix it because it's not mine. Even though all of my creations were always remixable. That doesn't make a lot of freaking sense. Anyway, you can when certain mouth animations happen, you can see the sticker under the mouth. Now, I can fix this problem by just setting the game to make me appear offline by not connecting to RPCN. I get, you know, the whole theming, if it's a Mii character or supposed to be a Mii character. So I have a sticker set on the back for it, and all credit to Jeremy Jr. for that. He did a wonderful job with it. He didn't even know who I was. Yeah, fix the eyelids, fix the eye color. The eyebrows from a different character are there now, and he has ears. And the shirt says, Merry Chrysler. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler. In case you're... I'll probably put it up on the screen, just so you know what I'm talking about. In case you forgot, I did play Mario Kart Wii at a time. When Nintendo Wi-Fi connection was still a thing, I was banned from online play because I was a buffoon, a complete moron, a doo-doo head, and I left my console on all night while connected to Nintendo Wi-Fi while I was using cheats from the Homebrew channel. And I got banned. So that was really fun. Not really, said nobody ever. In case you're ever wondering where the 20102 from in my old name came from, that's where it came from. But I always liked playing as a Mii character, specifically an Outfit B, because that was Mario if you were a male, or if it was Peach if you were female. And I don't know, you had to unlock all 32 fast staff ghosts in order to unlock the outfit, and I thought that was a nice reward. I was surprised to find it, but in my files, I still had the original version of my Mr. Mii character. Okay, I guess the original version didn't have the white gloves, and he certainly didn't have ears, and the eyes were definitely not animated. But I said, you know what? Let me modify this. Let me modernize this. So I added animated eyes. I kept the eyebrows the same just to keep the spirit of the original. I thought about changing the stickers for the body to be more matte colored instead of reflective, but it didn't look right, so I just kept them reflective like this. And I really do think it keeps the spirit of the original. Is this for comparison? It is here somewhere. Yep, this is the original. There's not really much different. The eyes are still, and the eyes are just stickers. They aren't animated. I did not. This started the trend of me not removing the sticker under the mouth because I'm a complete buffoon. But in this one, the sticker under the mouth was removed. And yeah, he can hear things, which is awesome. I didn't change the nose as like with the other ones. The nose is an actual nose piece. But I didn't change the nose just to keep the spirit of the original. And next up, we have the model of Biff Treadwell that is used in the cutscenes. Normally this is a mod that is hidden within the game files. No, I did not find this myself. I found it uploaded by someone else a long time ago. It doesn't even tell me the original creator, which is so ridiculous, because I didn't make it. Yeah, I don't know why you don't unlock this as a playable character after you beat the career mode. That doesn't make any sense to me, like at all. And then we have Gary Reasons, the model that is also used in the pre-rendered cutscenes. Also a hidden mod. I don't know why they don't let you unlock him. I think that's silly, because if you go over to UFG creations, let's see, if they give you espresso, you know, the main antagonist of the career mode of the story, the champion, you know his Italian coffee beans with his great Italian toes. I think someone at United Front Games had a feet fetish. Because if you recall, when I last played this on PS3, I think it was like episode 6 of my 10th anniversary, which I don't know how any of that was supposed to be a celebration. It was just me doing the same thing I did the entire time the channel's been up, but whatever. So, the original guy was, after I depreciated him, I said, you know what, I might as well just keep him around and turn him into something else. So I turned him into a different character, and the name comes from, as the description implies, taken from my ESO character, Sir Me from Milan, because Vic N, he was the one that when we started playing ESO together, he was like, dude, you can have 4 spaces in your name, so you could technically call yourself, I don't know, Sir Me from Meland. And I said, bet. And I came out of the dungeon from the character creator on Somerset Isle. And my name was Sir Me from Meland. And he was not expecting me to actually take that and use it. But I did. And this is the mod. I think it was either this specific one, or it was this one in the Smash Bros. Ultimate t-shirt. I could do better with that, but too late. It's published. This guy is Luxray. Now, originally, this mod was created by a user called Super Luigi Bros 63. It was not remixable, mind you, but one of the admins of the custom server somehow took it, made it remixable, and re-uploaded it. And I took it, and I made it remixable. Can I talk? Apparently I can't talk. I've done this for over 10 years, and I still stumble over my own words. But instead of... Normally, this mod has both stickers for eyes and a sticker for a mouth. More specifically, a gradient sticker. But I feel like that doesn't... It's just soulless. It doesn't have a lot of soul in it. So I decided, alright, I'm going to take this, and I'm going to give it animated eyes and animated mouth. And that's all I did. Oh, it also uses the super mod voice, as the description implies. And I really do like the shiny version of Luxray, so I went and I forked it again. And I just made it shiny. Animated eyes, animated mouth, and super mod voice. Just like all my creations beforehand, before the game went offline, all my creations will always be remixable, because if you see this and you're like, oh, I know exactly what I can do with this, I want to make something new out of it, go for it. Go for it. I encourage it. I think that's awesome. It's debatable if I should allow people to make stuff out of my OC characters, but that's not what we're here for now, is it? Alright, going into the mods that are not published, and probably won't be, but they are just here anyway. I took Gary and I put him in a more casual outfit. Why not? Not hurting anyone. Alright, and there's Surmy with a more casual outfit. So, the Ami pick on the t-shirt was actually from this mod, that when I put all, like, 1,000 something of my downloaded mods back into the game. I've since taken them out, hence why there's only 189 in this list. I found this one and said, I'm gonna make a copy of that, and I'm going to put that on someone else. And so I did. And, guys, if you know me, you know that Okami is like one of my favorite games of all freaking time. And when I heard that Okami sequel was announced at the Game Awards, like, what, 2 years ago now? Last year? No, it was December 2024. They announced Okami's sequel. And the news of it was I was oblivious to this. And then someone in a Discord chat was like, oh cool, they announced Okami too. And I was like, they what? I have dreamed of a second Okami game for as long as I played Okami. And now, probably within the next 10 years, we're gonna get it. This is already 25 minutes. Are you for real? Here's Biff in a more casual outfit. I feel like with his egotistical nature, he would definitely wear a Miami blazer. Just a white t-shirt underneath. And jean shorts. I don't know. I feel like he's that kind of person. Like, I used to be, like, all for Gary and everything. But now I realize there's no Gary without Biff, and there's no Biff without Gary. So, you really kind of love both of them. Or at least I do. Anyone who follows my furry shenanigans knows that I have a Floatzel, a shiny Floatzel rather, and her name is Opal. I caught her in Legends Arceus after doing the Mass Outbreak reset that was patched in the Daybreak update. And there is no remixable Floatzel mod that I could find that exists on the new server, so I found this old Weasel outfit, and remixed it with animated eyes and an animated mouth for whatever that's worth. The animated eyes look like garbage. because this is the original. Wait, is that just a copy? Just so you know, there is no script to this. I'm just rolling off the tongue at this point. This is a copy of the... Yeah, Predrag-K also made this for me. I asked him to make this. So really, it's an old version of what Shady looked like. I've tried making the Mega Evolution. I'm not okay. I'm a track creator. I'm not a mod creator. I tried making the Mega Evolution. I can't do it. I just can't do it. It's not in the game right now because I think it's that bad. But maybe I'll like show the thumbnail of it on the screen in post. Who knows? This was also back when I still associated him with only being quadruped and he carried a Daedric sword in his mouth. Because guess what game I was playing at the time? Skyrim. And the worst version of Skyrim because it was on the PS3. What was my deal? What was my deal with slapping the name of the character on the front of the shirt or on one of the sleeves? This is mostly about tracks, but I got sidetracked. Oh, I get it. Oh. If I was funny, I'd be getting paid to do this shit. We got Joker from Persona 5 on the Sony PlayStation, which is actually funny because Joker originated on the PS3. We got Cuphead. This is actually really interesting because if you notice, that head shape is irregular. That's the Sackboy head. The Sackboy outfit is DLC, in which 99% of the premium mods aren't remixable. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to Iron Lung. By the way, if you did not see the Iron Lung movie and you were okay with blood, Iron Lung is a good movie. It deserves all the praise that it got. I'm not saying that just because Markiplier made it and I'm a fan of Markiplier's content. It is a good movie. He knows how to do acting. He knows how to do all this stuff. It was produced on a budget of $3 million. And at the time that I went and saw it, it had made 9 times back. It made $27 million in revenue. That's incredible. And I'm just now realizing how they did the ribbons. The ribbons look like Colgate toothpaste. I don't have a Switch 2. I do not plan on getting a Switch 2 for multiple reasons. But the fact that in the GameCube Classics for Nintendo Switch Online, they said Colosseum and Gale of Darkness were going to be coming to the service. That's surprising. They have not acknowledged those games since they came out. And that was like, what, 2004, 2005? They have not acknowledged those games for over 20 years. Does this mean Shadow Pokemon are canon? Whoa there, Foxy Mama. Yeah, I'm pretty. You know Pepsi Man. But are you ready for Walmart Man? Okay, now I need a Target Man, because then I can say, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Target. Actually. But why did you have to call it Hisuian Sneasler? I am Heavy Weapons Guy, and this is my weapon. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Jet the Hawk Tua. I liked him. I liked Guido Mista, especially because when anybody ever had to yell out his name, like, Mista! And it reminds me of how somebody in the distance community would address me before I changed my name. I am Steve. Yep, that's it. That's a joke. I made it in my Minecraft from the Fog video. You can all, like, not clap now. Big Chungus. Big Chungus only lived for 3 seconds and 21 points of a second, Sonic. That is all the screen time that Big Chungus ever had. And yet, the people that drew all those frames had no idea that 60 years later, Big Chungus would leave such a legacy on the world of memes. Well, that's cool, Shadow, but I gotta run. Chili dogs. Anyway, every Miku is canon. Sponge Miku. Thanks, I hate it. I'm thinking Krabby Patties. Yo, did I just make a banger new Hatsune Miku track? You like kissing boy mods, don't you? Pretty fanboy and ModNation Racers real. Bogo Spenton? I have a peer-reviewed study paper here that says... You're a bitch. Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. This is all I know about Duke Nukem, okay? That is the kind of shit that AI should be used for, and nothing else. And Joseph a Joestar. Go ahead, Mr. Joester. Hey, baby! I shat on JoJo for so many years, and then I watched it. It's so good. It has no right being as good as it is. But it is so good, okay? It is I, the Sunny Water Bottle. Did I ever tell you about that time my buddy Keith and I were playing this game on the PS3 called ModNation Racers? He broke 95% of the controllers in his house, I tell you what. Now I have enough Accelerchargers to pass that test. You become a true Acceleracer and defeat the Accelerons. And destroy them! So, it's really funny because I recently watched both Highway 35 and all 4 Accelerator movies, plus the minisodes, with a couple of friends of mine on Discord, because I managed to get my hands on some 4K AI upscaled versions of all of that stuff. I realized just how little of a story there is and how little of actual consequence the racing drones serve as a threat to humanity. It's never really explained like what they would do. Like, they don't want world domination. They just... all Galorum wants is to get back at the Accelerons. That's all she wants. Like, if she gets rid of humanity, you know, on the side, then that's just extra collateral for her. Mexicano Yoshi. I was probably very racist, and I'm very sorry. Why did they... He looks so stupid. I love him. I love him. He looks so dumb. So, there needs to be some context with this one, because I only started liking My Little Pony in, what, 2022? I downloaded this long before I liked My Little Pony, so why I downloaded this is anyone's guess. I mean, it does look cool. It's definitely Rainbow Dash and a Shadow Bolt outfit.
Hamburger.
Captain Underpants. You remember how they made a movie of Captain Underpants, but the subtitle was the first epic movie? And then they never made a second movie. And they gave that chicken a really fat ass for no reason.
Aaron, I have a joke for you. What is a Jedi's favorite snack? Obi-Wan cannoli. Funny joke.
I can't go that high, and I hate that. What? You went over my helmet? No, not over, sir. More like off to the side. I'm so sorry, it won't happen again. Oh, shit. No, please, no, not that. Anything but that. Yes. That. Psh. Oh, what's all that churning and bubbling? You call that a radar screen? No, sir. No, sir. We call it Mr. Coffee. Care for some? Yes. I always have coffee when I watch radar. You guys, you know that. Of course I do, sir. You guys know that, right? Of course I do, sir. Now that I have my coffee, I'd like to watch radar. Where is it? Right here, sir. Mr. Radar. They're making a Spaceballs 2, and my god, they had better call it Spaceballs 2 to search for more money. I'm in for Rania. DJ Ouija D on the deck. Yahoo! I think that skin is a little dark for Luigi, but maybe he got tan. I don't know. I really like it. I think it's funny. And did you just shoot that guy with a pump shotgun? You bet your sweet bippy I did, Double D. Except when it comes to Outbreaks and Pokemon Legends Arceus, those things can suck my freaking... Hey, Mr. Cracker would expose the existence of... Fanny got penance! Pennies! Timmy Tanner! Where are those Latinos, Sonic? I need my Latinas. Float Soul. This is the mod that, if it was remixable, I would want to remix to make it shiny. But, unfortunately, it is not remixable, and I do not have the knowledge to make it remixable. So, yeah. If anyone knows anything, please drop it in a comment, though. Thank you. John Talbane. Oh, you mean that character that one Vor artist always draws. We got Wanda, and we got Cosmo. Okay, if you have a pink and a green pallet jack at your work, you need to name them Cosmo and Wanda. Don't ask me why. It's just funnier that way. Lamp oil. Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. I am Jack Black. We got God himself. So, I was also rewatching my old videos of when I played through Mario Sunshine and Galaxy through 3D All-Stars on the Switch. I was doing this bit where every time I would say, like, God or Christ or whatever, I would have to say Arceus instead. And sure, in the moment, that was funny. But hearing it back, it's cringe. Gee, I wonder if I like Okami. It's quite a mystery. No one will ever know. We got a highly detailed Sora, and at least thank God it has an animated mouth. Unfortunately, I don't think he'll find Riku in this game, so we might have to go to another game to find Riku. Bobo. And little fun fact, the same guy who voices Bobo in the English dub also voices Biff Treadwell in this game. Richard Epcar. Isn't that something? We got the Burger King, but unfortunately I couldn't ever find a Dairy Queen.
Isn't this one of the guys from Daft Punk?
Bob the Builder, no we can't fix it, we have to amputate. That took almost 2 hours, I'm mad. Anyway, I don't have nigh as many carts. So first of all, we got Gary's cart. Again, any of them that have that are favorited are currently published. You can find them under my new RPCN name. So Gary's cart was a remix that I originally downloaded. I gave it a door handle, some stickers, a checkerboard paint job, a friendly sideswipe dent from Biff, and on the back it has his name, and the license plate is "Cuz Reasons." He didn't think of that one up, his mommy did. And if you look on the side, if I can pan the camera over there, there's a little sticker that says Biff was here. Due to how the game draws the stickers during actual gameplay, not in Creation Station, in Creation Station, normally everything is high level of detail. When you're actually racing or in the mod spot, aka anywhere outside of Creation Station, everything uses a low level of detail. So during gameplay, you can't even see that little set of stickers that says Biff was here. I think that makes it more funny. Let's see, Biff's cart was also a remix. The self-portrait on the hood was a lot larger. I don't think it originally had a coffee cup. I didn't do as much with this one compared to Gary's cart, but his license plate is very fitting. Mock Gary. As much as I enjoy it, it's actually much more fun to sit here and mock you. In case you were also curious, this is the cart that I was using when I last played this in 2022. It's a lot better version of Wild Wing compared to what I had before. Yeah, there's this thing, and then there's, like, actual Wild Wing. There's actually another body that I think this could be useful for, but who knows, really. Oh yeah, there's the Morgana van. That's actually so cool, though. What the heck? Actually, Biff. Shady, that's just Tag's cart. Yeah, hey, where's the engine? Oh, wait. There it is. Speedwagon SUX 600D does not come with snakeskin airbags. Now, here's the thing. That cart is also hidden in the game files. Founded in game files. Jimmy Gibb Jr.'s car from Left 4 Dead 2 on the PC through Steam. Man, I hate Steam. Pipes. Steam pipes. Steam's fine. It's not the pipes. Yeah, this one has a custom thumbnail. I didn't pay for this at all, but I feel like I got scammed. This is the Lamborghini Huracan you get on Temu. Sylveon the best evolution. Oh yeah, Ninja Play I made this cart. Never used it though. Sayonara, I don't know if that means anything or if that was just something random. I feel like this is a cart that was created with the random feature. Cart, he also made this one. If you dislike the guy so much, why do you still keep his stuff? Because I cherish the memories of, not... I don't know. Look, there are a lot of people I know that still are friends with the people they knew in high school. I'm friends with exactly 0 people I knew in high school. Well, actually, no, 1. I knew Mango in high school. He was a junior when I was a senior. And I didn't know Steel yet. Bye-bye, cart. I always like those flying carts. Y'all remember when everybody said the world was gonna end in 2012? Because of some stupid Mayan calendar bullshit and probably some stupid-ass Republican stuff? Latinas, not what I'm called. Speaking of Super Mario Galaxy, and I know earlier I mentioned when I was talking about Fire Mario, I noted that, yes, I need to finish doing Super Mario Galaxy 2. Like I said in the post that I made a while back on my YouTube post thingy. They don't call it community anymore. Let's call it posts, but I made a post on there a while back, and I said that I need to finish that. I am fully well aware that Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are now on Switch as separate games. I'm not buying Mario Galaxy 2 on Switch because that should have been added to 3D All-Stars when Mario Galaxy 2 came out. If you had 3D All-Stars, they should have given it to you. for free. Why would I buy Galaxy 2 again when I already have Galaxy 1 in 3D All-Stars, and I already have Galaxy 2 on the Wii U Virtual Console? Which, by the way, the bundle for the two games is $70 USD. Buying them individually, which is only digital, not physical, is $40 a piece. I bought Galaxy 2 on the Wii U eShop not long before the store closed for $20. And the only difference is that Rosalina's storybook has a couple more pages, and the textures are a little bit more bumped up. Even more so if you have a Switch 2 and you can do 4K resolution. You know what? You could do 4K resolution in Mario Galaxy on Dolphin! Luxray. Luxray is such a cool Pokemon, you can't tell me otherwise. Pepsi Man has to drive the Pepsi van. I really wish they would have made another movie. How is that license plate isn't even attached, dude? That face is very cursed. Look, it's about Doc. He's a 3-piston cups. He did what in his cup? Gee, Okami. It's almost as if that's one of my favorite games or something. Full pics. Oh, look at the little baby. And now look at the big baby. Wow. You know, they're gonna stop having. They need to stop giving Umbreon so much cake, because if they don't, I won't be held responsible for what I'm gonna do. I walk to Burger King, and then I walk back home from Burger King. DJ Pone 3's DJ booth. I assume this is based off of the 100th episode with the background ponies. Also keep in mind, like with the, 3 other freaking pony mods that I've already shown, this was downloaded before I watched My Little Pony. Take that as you will. First year of ModNation Racers being a game, 15 years ago. That's actually crazy. Can my CPU keep up, please? That'd be great. Like if the footage, if the FPS counter on the top left ever still says 60, but the game looks like it's stuttering when I'm rotating the camera, that means the CPU isn't keeping up. Yes, I have a 4.2 GHz quad-core processor, not something like a 20-core processor that you find in the gaming laptops. I know! It sucks! I get it! But here we have Elmer's glue, and it's made from real My Little Ponies. Is your My Little Pony no longer little and too old to play with? Use the Schwartz, Lone Star! Use the Schwartz! I can't. I don't have the ring. Forget the ring. I found it in the bottom of a Cracker Jack box. The Schwartz is in you, Lone Star. It's in you! Asian description? Don't you mean... Yes, we got SpongeBob in Fortnite before we got GTA 6. Yes, that is still a joke. Conservative movers... Apparently I have trouble talking. And a warthog from Halo. Which Halo? No idea. I don't know the Halo lore. Frick you. I have been at this for 2 hours. My god. I said that we were going to go through the tracks that I had published at the time that the server died. And I still have all of them favorited. Fun fact, actually, and I will show a screenshot on screen. There is an upper limit on how many overall favorites you can have across all the creations that you have downloaded, or not downloaded, but stored on your console. I think it's like 200 or 150. And once you reach this limit, a message box will show up, but it's blank. You know what? I haven't opened this track. Oh, no. We gotta start all the way at the beginning. Yep. They liked doing that, didn't they? What is up with that sky? Okay, I had a freaking boner for that, I guess. We're just gonna do this now.
The starting line, where some of this race's favorite drivers are prepping their karts.
With enough firepower to destroy a small planet.
Alright, let's just see how the... Oh, AI are disabled.
I don't know how you pulled that one off, but it sure made for a great start.
Also, remember last time I had the crew chief disabled, but this time I said, okay, you know what? Why not turn him back on? Ooh, god, this track sucks. Did I have the stunt pack already? I think I did. You know what? Let's take the normal route. Yeah, stupid little side effect is that if you playtest, if you test race a map in Track Studio that has AI disabled, all tracks will have AI disabled until you leave Creation Station. Also, fun fact, if AI are disabled, they don't reset no matter what happens.
Maybe I didn't properly explain.
So, if an AI is forced to reset when AI are disabled, such as being blown up by a missile or a gun secondary, the game will crash, because it's not accounting for the fact that they should be resetting. I don't know why they don't just respawn at the side of the track to begin with, but no, the game will actually crash.
Can I get your autograph? Keep it up. I left the beach in Mexico for this.
Yep, you sure did. You left the beach in Mexico for this.
We would like to make one more reminder to never try jumping a ramp with a cart while firing a bazooka at home. Leave it to the trained elites.
Okay, let's get a look at this track. This is something. This is clearly before I drove anywhere because I hate... I swear to God I had an analogy for that and then I just lost my train of thought. I did not know how to shrink breadcrumbs, that's for sure. At least I knew how to raise them. Let's see by that jump. Oh, this was a... Oh, it was a shortcut to a shortcut. Yeah, I loved doing that when I first started playing this game. Yeah. This track sucks. Was this track even complete? Well, that should tell me everything I need to know. No. And what did that open? What the heck is that? You see the big... You see the ball of light? What the heck is that? Look, if I go into an editing mode, right? It's gone. It only appears on like 2 tracks I have. Compiling shaders. Okay. I'm not playing on an emulator. I'm not. No auto reset. Yeah, that tells me everything I need to know. You know what? Let's play a race or two. Why not? That's what we're here for. Oh, sorry, that's my portable humidifier. You have a humidifier? Hey, Skin This Perfect doesn't just happen.
Sprinkles. That's a nice way to start a race.
It is a glorified oval. And that does nothing. Clearly.
Oh, now that's pretty useful.
There wasn't an invisible region there, was there?
Forget stir crazy, you're spin crazy.
Okay, I really can't judge this track too harshly because it was, you know, never done. There's no invisible trigger there. I know there's not. Am I crazy?
Last lap, Sprinkles. Let's rock and roll.
Why is there no auto reset?
ModNation, get ready to race.
ModNation, get
I know
ready
you're
to
reading
race.
this because I can
Sorry,
see
Gary,
you.
it sounds
What
better
the
with my
heck was that?
masculine deep voice.
3, 2, 1. Great drafting, Cupcake.
This is a copy of a track. I didn't make the track. I don't know why I copied this track,
First place
but I
already?
did.
I was hoping it'd be closer than this.
And Striker is playing Duel Links. Not Duel Links, Master Duel.
I always loved destruction like that. That grip there made me happy. But just a little. Like a little.
I don't know why this track is not running at full 60. It doesn't have that much going on. Yeah, again, I apologize that the frame rate... I never even apologized to begin with. I do apologize that the frame rate isn't always 60. Because, like I mentioned before about my CPU is pretty much minimum requirements for the emulator to begin
If you
with.
hit them twice, they stay down longer.
I do recommend it is like a Ryzen 5. And, I'm sorry, I don't have that kind of money. I don't have the kind of disposable money to drop on like a $300 CPU and like $1,500 to drop on a 5090. You don't need a 5090 for this. You could realistically get by on a 1650 Super, which is what I have. Hooray for that!
Well, the outcome of that race, Gary, was as predictable as me making fun of you for no reason, huh, dork face?
Let's take a look at this track. Did the game just freeze? Are you kidding me? Keep waiting?
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Is it still hanging? What do you mean another instance of our PCS3 is running? Close it or kill its process if necessary. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, well that seems fine. That seems fine. We are just gonna... Okay, we already... I don't need to look at Rainbow Road again. We're just gonna brush it off and keep going. Because thank God for MKV, because the last 2.5 hours I recorded was not lost. For some reason, the mic track only showed up after I remixed it and dropped it into fucking Vegas. So take that as you will. I know for a fact, I'm pretty sure this is a track... Ow, excuse you. Yes, great level design. Okay, our AI did... That's not what I wanted to do. Change track settings. AI are not enabled on this track. You know what? Then we're just gonna do test drive then. Like, it's really hard to test, you know... Okay, that doesn't work, clearly, because it's 60 frames. It's really hard to test your OBS setup that you just got going when your computer decides, oh yeah, 16 gigs of RAM aren't enough. Fuck you. That's really awesome. I love that. Ugh. You know, I think I should know better than to do spins on these jumps. This definitely has the air of a Devon track, that's for sure. I'll look at that when I'm done doing a lap. Oh, I'm done doing a lap. What did that say? Oh, MRC. Mr. C. Not Mr. C. MRC. Yeah, this... Oh, there is a shortcut there. Let me try that. I don't want to do a race on a track that doesn't have it. Okay, bro. Okay, yeah, this track is Garbo. Don't remember why this was called Tag Circuit. Are AI enabled on this track? Yes. And let's just race it. Why not?
Look at those carts raring to go. Reminds me of
Trigonometry still has no purpose in the real world.
Frankly, you sideswiped my
Crazy.
cart.
Yeah, but that dent adds character.
3, 2, 1. Punch it and steer, and don't look back.
What does this have to do with Tag? You know, the titular main... Well, not titular, but the main character of the game. What does this have to do with him? Oh, cool. I did not get any recognition for the spins I did.
In control, unstoppable. Is that right? You need me to get out there and push?
I hate that. I hate that a lot.
That cart was designed to go forward.
Yep, I'm aware. Ugh, I hate these fucking turny thingies. I hate them. I hate them.
You win some, you wreck some.
This track has nothing to do with Tag as a character.
Time to shoot fire.
Wow, I didn't get recognition for that either. That's crazy. And that doesn't have collision. Wow. That'd be better if you could see that without the shadows getting in the way.
You're running circles around the competition.
Jeez, this sucks.
Time to shine, Sprinkles. Use that boost.
What do you mean? I got like half a tank. Weirdo.
Jeez. Remind me not to take you off, Sparkles.
At least I had various surface types. I've given myself that. Wasn't this supposed to be just about tracks that I had published when the game went offline?
This ain't ballet, kid. Get moving.
That was a decent save, though, I gotta admit. Well, should have seen that one
I don't
coming.
think the other racers like you.
Oh yes, totally downgrade my weapon to nothing. Screw you.
Some spectacular driving and a well-engineered kart certainly allowed for an easy victory here today, folks.
Do I still have Task Manager open? Yes, I do. Let me just put you right... Okay. I said, let me just put you right... Right there, so I can keep an eye on you. Okay, yeah, this track, Garbo. Are AI disabled? No. Okay.
Ready for the race, Scaredy Cat?
You know it, Biff Dog. Don't do that. When I do it, it's clever and witty. When you do it, it's sad. It makes people feel just a little bit uncomfortable.
Three, two, one.
Oh, wait, I played this one in my spare time. I remember that. There's literally no reason to go the other way. This branch, it takes you right back to the finish line.
Getting pretty fancy with a drift in there, Cupcake.
You know what? Now we're going to go the wrong way. The wrong way as in the slow way, not the wrong way as in the wrong direction. Are there any weapons on this track?
Nothing better than winning, kid. So do that. Maybe we should invite the other drivers over for tea. It'd be more interesting than watching you lose. Last lap. Whatever you do, no one gets past you.
Whatever you say. Okay, I'll try looking around in edit mode again, but if it crashes again, I'm just gonna say screw it.
Well, there is certainly no question as to who was the better racer today, was there?
Okay, let's see. Yep, giant building blocks. That sounds like me. Jungle theme. Yeah, I had the obsession with the jungle theme because, ooh, I don't know, the water looked like lava. Freaking no. Is this auto-populate? Some of this had to have been auto-populate. Either that or just obsessed with wall rides. Jungle trees. More wall rides. Yeah, I hate this. Well, good to know that like 50% of my CPU is always being used. Great. Zero G circuit, yeah. Devon circuit, yeah. Let's take a look at that one. Do I have AI? Yes, I do. And there's no auto reset, because of course not.
We're getting down to the wire.
What is this starting
These
point?
drivers have to prove their worth or go home in disgrace.
Detention! I can't watch! Gary, hold me!
Excuse us, coming through. Great start.
Oh, I see why there's no auto reset. Yeah, so you could do bullshit like that and still count it as a lap.
Last lap. Save nothing, kid. Leave it all on the track.
Are these... Is this texture just not... No, it's a shadow. Never mind.
That's how you drift, kid.
Yeah, that would have caused a concussion, for sure.
Ow! Well, that brings back bad memories.
Yeah, all but two of them are stuck now.
Your boost is good to go, which is more than I can say for that eyesore of an outfit you're sporting.
You know what? I don't even know why I did that. That was dumb. Wait, is it having me do this portion again?
Nice touch.
It is having me do this part again. What the heck?
Well, there is certainly no question as to who...
Is that the 32-bit integer limit? I think that's the 32-bit integer limit. Well, let's see. I definitely had the stunt and the carnival pack at this point. Let's see. Oh, there are some breadcrumbs here. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a shortcut jump there. Huh. Yeah, I guarantee the sides of this were all done with auto-populate. How do you... Oh, you probably get boosted onto that ramp. 0G, yeah, nothing like spelling out the name of the person it belongs to. Free roam. I want to look at this one. Okay, so that would take you outside the thing. I did a lot of free roam tracks back in the day. And I guess this was a track and nothing like Conservative Motors advertising in the background. Oh, cool. There's like no indication there's a jump there. Cool. Awesome. There's no indication that there's a jump. Love it. Yeah, then again, a lot of stuff that happens on this emulator is probably because it's, you know, still in alpha. Which to me, that's crazy. Alright. Go around here. I mean, okay, free roam tracks are pretty cool, though. Even though you didn't have that big of a world space to do anything in. Can you have just dropped off of that? You probably could. I could have sworn I saw an item pod up here, but, no, guess not. So, am I supposed to stay up here? I don't understand what's happening here. Oh, I guess that's supposed to be the finish line. Ow. That's a wall, idiot. Is this supposed to be a miniature version of Battle Course 3 from Super Circuit? I think it is. Oh, and that's how you would get out. Okay. And a tunnel. Ooh, Mario's Tunnel of a Doom. Very scary. And then, if I remember right, this is supposed to be... This thing here is supposed to be, like... Battlefield from Smash Bros. Brawl? I was weird as a kid. I know. Oh, here's something that I always thought was weird. Let's do the Arctic one. The original Mr. Me circuit I created, for some reason, when I got the DLC themes, I converted it over to the Arctic, the Far East, and the big city. Or maybe not the Far East. But at least I know... Oh my god. Oh, is that supposed to be snow? Okay, thank God. Like, I'm not that stupid, am I? Oh yeah, this is still the original design. I never updated this, probably because that track is a piece of garbage. Huh? Oh, I know why that's like that. What do you mean, 1% disc? Oh, right, because OBS is writing. See, there's the shortcut, it's right there. And like I said last time, those item pods aren't even spaced out far enough. You wouldn't get 3 items from that, you would get 1. Maybe 2. Oh, there's not even a jump there. Yes, I gave out these item pods like Gary says not to, like bonuses on Wall Street. They don't need any more bonuses. Logan Paul didn't need $1 million for a jeweled Pokemon card, but here we are. Yep, this is that track. But you know, icy. Doobity doop beep boop boo. Shooby boop boop. Here we go. Here's one. I believe it was 8th grade. Yeah, I think it had to have been 8th grade. 8th grade was when I got this game, and I had asked a couple people I knew, "Ooh, do you want me to make you a track in this game? You know, a game you probably don't even care about and probably won't even ever play?" And one of them said yes. So he drew out this track design. He drew out this track layout on paper, and I recreated it. You know, with a few of my own creative liberties. Thrown in there just for a good minute. Oh my god, what the hell is this? That was definitely advanced edit. Oh, so all through... Why didn't I just do an invisible region? No AI on this track, because of course not. Then let's just test drive it. Okay, well memory isn't shooting up, so I guess that's a start. Okay. That's wonderful track design. Yes, I am so good at track design. That's why this was never published. I can't wait to be proven wrong. Whoa! that my life flashed right before my eyes. What is this, bro? Thank goodness I had the arrows to tell me which spot to go from. Because God knows I didn't. I just about sideswiped her, but I said, you know what? Maybe she don't deserve it. That's wonderful. Yeah, and he also drew out all of the routes for the shortcuts. As you just saw, there was one there. Off the road he goes. There was another one, wasn't there? Wasn't there another shortcut on this track? There's that one, there's that one. You'll never even see this crap in the background. No, those were the only two. I don't remember if he specified the Arctic theme or not, but I think he did. Well, regardless. Garbo. Let's see, what else? How many times have I said, let's see? Secret of the Dirty Lake. Is that a Super Mario Sunshine reference? Here we go! It's Mr. Me Circuit, but it has no guardrails. Woo! Okay, that was definitely interesting. Ooh, at least I used a different road style for once. Okay, and then I put... What version is this based off of? Oh, this is based off of 4. Yeah, this is based off of 4 because it has this little doohickey here. Okie dokie then. Oh, no tunnel, thank goodness. So no stupid shortcut. Oh, no guardrails, so that also means no shortcuts, thank God. Does this have AI? Alright.
Well, we thank you all for tuning into our broadcast today.
We certainly enjoy your patronage and hope you enjoy our repartee. Gary, I'm sorry, buddy, but you put comment in commentator. Snooze fest! Fuck you. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's horrible.
Last guy I saw drift like that ended up upside down. Glad to see your head is still pointed up.
I did not know what I was doing back then, did I? Oh, yeah, no mega jump. Let's just use a highly improperly angled boost ramp right after a terrible turn and land... Okay.
Are you slowing down for a toll booth? Pick it up.
And now I remember why I turned off the kerchief.
Almost there, Rainbow Cheeks. Boost it up. my head. Amazing.
This is still one of the worst tracks I've ever designed. Wow.
Twice next time.
I could have sworn that was gonna fall off of the road from how steep the incline was.
Last lap. If you touch the brakes, I'm gonna rip them off when you pull into the pit.
Oh no, I better not touch the brakes before I pull into the pit. I touched the brakes. Probably because there are no shortcuts, that's why they're keeping up so much. But yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. That was never adjusted. So, instead of actually doing something proper... Okay then, this track sucks, and whoever made it sucks too. Oh wait, that was me. Frappy Snowland. I know I never finished that. You know what? Screw it, let's look at it. Why not? Probably has little to nothing. I don't even know if it has item pods. Oh. No, it doesn't even... It has fuck all nothing. Great. Oh, it has exploding barrels in place of snowmen. You know what? Hold on. Dr. Prehistoric Moon Colony. Holiday. Snowman. You know what? This is one I am gonna edit and save over. Alright, that tunnel is way too long and that turn is not correct, but we're just gonna roll with it. I wanted item pods, thank you. Not even gonna rotate them, just gonna do that. And maybe with a little bit of that. CPU isn't keeping up. Gee, I wonder if it's because I have 52% utilization from nothing. I mean, can I just place those in a straight line just like that? Well, I guess me not being able to place them in a straight line really says something about me, doesn't it? I just want an excuse to put crappy Snowland's background music in post.
They call you Gary.
Not cool, Biff. Not cool.
Hit that guy again later, for me.
Aside from the vague minimap, this doesn't look anything like the track. Oh, and that ramp is entirely wrong.
And touchdown.
I didn't remove the barrels. Whoops.
If you can't beat them, shoot them.
I figured that was... Why did I stop drifting? I didn't let go of X. Congratulations, this is one of like 3 maps that are gonna run at 60 frames a second on a quad-core processor.
Can I get your autograph? Keep it up. This is worse than one of them
More costume dramas, go faster!
This ain't a chariot race. Use your boost.
That was my impression of American advertising. Thank you, thank you. That was bad. I mean, it wasn't done, but...
Finished the whole week ahead of the competition.
Wow, those are the only 2 objects in the whole world. A statue and some item pods. And unfortunately, it's gonna stay that way, because this track sucks, but I'm gonna save over it anyway, because I guess I'm just cool. Or something, I don't know. It sounded better in my head. Freaky. Freaky Bob. Freaky Bob. Freaky Bob. Freaky Bob. Cookie Land. Oh yeah, this should run at 60, no problem. There's like nothing here. Are there item pods on this track? No, of course not. I mean, this is Great Value Baby Park. Alright, we're gonna add some item pods to this track. I don't care. Just add a bit of fun if we... You know what, some extra fun. Please tell me I already won that, yes.
These racers are really chomping on the bit to get started.
Chopping on the bit? What, were you raised on a farm? Actually, yes. That explains so much.
3, 2, 1. You're in first. Do yourself a favor and stay there. Boom!
Ha 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 ha!
Getting pretty fancy with a drift in there, Cupcake.
Oodie-doodie-doo.
Things weren't nearly this interesting back when I was racing.
See, if those AI racers are smart, they'd be shooting weapons at me constantly.
Your boost is good to go. time.
Come on, guys, at least make it interesting.
Well, that was Cookie Land, and it sucked. I'm not even gonna look at it, I just want to see it for
Look at those
myself in
cars
action.
raring to go. Reminds me of our friendly parking lot races, Gary.
Friendly? You sideswiped my cart.
Yeah, but that dent adds character.
And that's the dent I place on the side of Gary's cart. Track design is my passion, Tunnel.
Don't let a little bump like that shake you up.
What do you mean, illegal?
Look out, that guy in third is looking mighty ticked off.
Oh, thank goodness, there are no item pods on this track.
If you stay in first and win, I won't make fun of you again for 5 minutes. What are the kids saying nowadays? Oh yeah, they pawned you.
What? What do you mean, illegal shortcut?
You're spinning like a techno DJ.
Cool.
What a race. All of us are trying to catch our breath after that one. In fact, could someone pass me my inhaler?
Okay. What was going on here? So... Okay, so you landed up there, but then you had to drop down... That's annoying. Mordon Ranch from Twilight Princess. I published this? Pardon me? I published that? Okay, this is the hill up to it. Oh yeah, because I played on the Wii version of Twilight Princess, so the world is flipped. You know what I could have done with that? Not a mega jump? Oh, I see here. Digging. Yeah, Yep, I know. I get it. I get it. You know what? Let's race it. Does this have AI?
Listen to the roar of those crowds.
Oh, sorry, that's my portable humidifier.
You have a humidifier?
Hey, skin this perfect doesn't just happen.
Okay, thank God.
360. Woo! That's the kind of opportunity we're looking for.
Goodbye, Bionic.
That lap was 1 in a million.
I just want an excuse to have Twilight Princess music.
Yeah, way to make it work for you, Sunshine.
Like, I don't think, like, the actual last time I made, like, an unscripted video without other people being in the background, you know, i.e. Fortnite,
Boom goes the dynamite.
was 2021 when I made the second episode, when I actually recorded the second episode of Mario Galaxy 2. So, like, I feel weird. It feels weird doing this again. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is definitely fun. But at the same time, I'm like, how do I do this? Am I doing this right? Like, I'm not some, you know, I'm not some, like, Mr. Beast who does this for a living.
Were those carts even in the same race?
Or, you know, Chucker Conroy, who does a whole bunch of Let's Plays, which, credit to that man's willingness to do 100% Let's Plays. When I eventually go back to Mario Galaxy 2, I am not doing 100%. I am not unlocking the Grandmaster Galaxy. You can sue me if you want. If you want to watch a 100% playthrough of Mario Galaxy 2, go watch Chugga Conroy. That's not what I'm here for. I didn't change nothing, but okay. Ooh, wee wah wee wah. So there was a friend of mine in elementary school that I met through Ninja Player 321. At least I'm pretty sure that's how we became acquainted. And we met. The first thing we ever did was on the elementary school playground we played this game. No, Blacktop. On the Blacktop we played this game, this ill-descript game called Garfield. Or at least that's what I was always told that we played. We played this game called Garfield. I don't know what the hell it was, what it was about, how you played it. But we played Garfield. And I don't know. This guy's family was weird. Like, he wouldn't eat anything. He pretty much only liked chicken nuggets. And for some reason, not the ones from McDonald's. They had to be like the Tyson chicken nuggets that you would buy in the store. I don't know why. It annoys me, it annoyed my mom, it annoyed his mom, it annoyed everyone he ever was in contact with. But in terms of like being an actual person, this kid was like one of the coolest people. He had a freaking GameCube. He had Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, you know, the 60 FPS version, because for some reason they couldn't do that on the Switch. Just saying. He lived out in the middle of bumfrick nowhere in the woods. And this is I don't know how accurate it is anymore, but apparently the starting line can get called out. Undo, redo. Undo, redo. Undo, stop. Yeah, this is a recreation of the path of the drive up to his house. Now, I think there was some kind of incline in there somewhere. Slight incline. I don't remember. I don't know what this was all about. All these logs. I don't know what that was about. I don't remember what this was about. What the heck? Oh, oh, okay, that was just supposed to limit your view outside of the world. Okay. Let's go for it.
Lots of carts at the
And like a
start.
couple years ago, he messaged me completely out of the blue
Let's get to the action,
on
MC
Facebook
Tool.
Messenger. And I responded to him like a couple hours later, and he never responded back again. So I wonder if that was a fluke, or if it was, or if he forgot, or if like he like died or something. So I'm not really sure. I don't know if I miss him or the memories. But apparently he joined... Oh yeah, I did mention this in the other video, but... Because I brought up the mod that I had made of him based off of a photograph. He did go into some kind of militaristic branch of the government. Government?
In case you didn't notice, that boost is full. Time to use it.
I'm pretty sure it was either Marines or Navy. I don't remember which. Ow. And this house certainly didn't have exploding barrels at it, but you know, you have to give me some creative liberty. I didn't go off of that ramp, did I? Whatever.
You call that a race?
Those losers are in another zip code. It was always really cool to go out there, and sometimes he even came out here to me. You know, I've lived in the same house that I've always been in for my whole life. You know, aside from the first year I was alive when we were still in a mobile home. Other than that, I spent 26 of my 27 years in this place. For better or worse. Let's put it that way. Anyway, Toad's Turnpike. This was a copy, and just like all the other tracks in the previous video, the name of the track will be shown in the bottom left corner of the screen, along with any music changes as they show up. Because I don't like people asking me, oh hey, what song did you use for this? Why don't you check the freaking timestamps like a non-moron?
Uh-oh. Someone left motor oil on our anchor desk.
That's not motor oil, dweeb. It's my ultra-thick hair gel. The ladies love it.
Ugh, it smells like old milk and feet.
Cram it, Raisins. Just do your job and announce the race.
I want to make a patch for this game on the emulator that fixes a lot of the subtitles. Because I've noticed a lot of the subtitles that this game has, either from the crew chief, through Gary or Biff or whoever else, they have some of them don't have the correct punctuation or punctuation. And some of them are just flat out wrong, like the one where Gary talks about where this how does it go? Oh yeah, Biff says this race is heating up here on the starting line. It sure is, Biff. My stats show it's over 100 degrees outside. I was talking about the race, you graph-making ape.
That's how you win a race. That and blowing up the competition.
See, Biff says, you know, graph-making ape, whereas the subtitles just read graphing ape. And of course, oh no, you can make a patch for this game on the emulator to disable the customization cache. Oh yeah, sure, you can totally do that. But you can't make a patch in order to reduce the lobby timer from 30 to 10 seconds.
I've seen snails move faster. Pick up the pace.
Because for some reason, oh yeah, the timer is built into the game. Make a patch for it. That's literally what they're designed to do. To modify how the game works.
Last lap. Whatever you do, no one gets past you.
Ow. And you see, this version of Toad's Turnpike is still more interesting than the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version. But Shady, that game came out on the Wii U, not on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, but it might as well have come out on the freaking Switch. Wii U doesn't exist, remember? There is no such thing as a Nintendo.
It feels good to be the king, don't it, kid? Maybe I'll go watch some paint dry at your mom's shop. It'll be more exciting than this race.
Speaking of the Switch, I've wanted to mod my Switch in order to
The distance between the winner and the next guy
like
was
dump my Pokemon save data off of it. Turns out, pretty much all Switches, regular Switch, OLED, and Switch Lite, but for the regular ones, it's any Switch, any regular Switch made after 2017. They patched the software exploit of the they patched the recovery mode exploit. So if your Switch is not one of the original ones that debuted in its launch year, you have to hardware mod it, and that freaking sucks because my Wii is soft modded, my Wii U is soft modded, the Wii mode is soft modded, my PS3 is soft modded. I can soft mod my PS2 by inserting a free boot memory card. So that really freaking sucks. And yeah, this version of Toad's Turnpike is definitely more of the original. I'm not sure if Mario Kart 8 was out yet at the time that this track was made. Probably not. Because that game came out in, what, 2014? That game is 12 years old. Oh my god. What am I saying? This game is 16 years old. I need more water, but our water is probably turned off right now. Not because we're not paying it, but because we have somebody fixing a leaky faucet. Or the leaky shower head downstairs. Because that's so fun. Don't tell me this is the same exact track. Okay, so no, it's not, but so the one with no guardrails should be called no guardrails and no shortcuts, not just no guardrails. Dude, am I a moron? Yes, and no, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Do not answer the question in which you had just been asked. Let's see, can I pull up a win on this one again?
Great race.
That's it? That's your commentary?
I have some stats prepared.
Gary, only you can prevent
That
boring
that
commentary.
news ticker. It's like what math teachers tell you that life is gonna be like. To get the speed limit, solve for X.
Trying to make yourself sick with those spins?
How am I in third? Who passed me?
You're doing great. Now catch first.
Did they somehow teleport shortcut? They probably somehow teleported.
Good to go, Rainbow. Boost.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I had a jump start and everything, bro.
Burr on a catfish.
Is that where they are? All the way up front?
Your boost is full. Time to put that clown cart to good use. First place. Let's make this happen. I get your autograph? Keep it up. You looking for the scenic route? Move it.
Incredible! What a lead that winner had there. Miles ahead of the competition.
Which is crazy you say that, because I was not in the lead most of that time at all. It's funny how there are so many glitches in Track Studio, and Mod Studio, and Kart Studio. But yet there's almost zero documentation on how any of them are done. The only one I could probably reciprocate to you is the height glitch in the Track Builder. But I actually couldn't I don't actually know how that works anymore. Cool. So, you know what? Just because I want an excuse to put the fucking Thwomp Desert music in here.
This is gonna be a race to remember, folks.
Squirrels attack a hot dog vendor in a local park. What the heck?
Useless stats.
Blah, 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 blah.
Just because you did a perfectly timed, exceptionally executed drift that would make
Angels weep and lesser men beg for mercy doesn't mean you can actually race. You know, I think this is actually pretty right for the scale of the arena.
You got a lot of boosts sitting there doing nothing.
I heard somebody use a warp in the background.
Now you're showing them nice drift.
Oh, why is the sun? Oh no. Oh no, what is the sun doing there? Oh no. That makes absolutely zero sense.
Last lap. Save nothing, kid. Leave it all on the track.
Ah, one of them strayed from the track. And it's not even coming for me?
In the lead, in charge, in control, unstoppable. That right? Quit driving like a softy. Pick it up.
Alright, not much I can do when I'm trying to, you know, not freaking die.
Fantastic racing. Our winner left everyone else in the dust.
We might be here a while yet. Assuming memories doesn't spike for no damn reason. Oh, and I think I probably know why it spiked, because the game crashed. Probably, that's probably why.
Of today's broadcast, we are embarking on exactly our 200th live broadcast together. Isn't that something?
That's like
Wait.
1,400 broadcast and dog.
The news ticker said that Gary Reasons confirmed where's the toupee. Does it mean he's bald? You know what? Just because we're gonna play this one again. You never saw me do it, but I did it like, I think, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Okay, before we actually do that, let me go out here because... What the hell is this? There's no breadcrumbs out here. There's ground cover brush, and then there's a spot where the track would be. There are literally item pods out here. Boosters. Ramps, pop-up blockers, more boosters, item pods, ramps, pop-up blockers. You're gonna see how bad this track really is.
Yo, bro, you good? Are you stuttering? Yo, that's exactly what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it.
Has my voicing style changed? I feel like it has a lot.
Shake it off and keep going.
Oh, frick off.
Let's get our head in the game.
Yeah, you have to dodge the frickin' building blocks. It's a cool design and concept, but not really that great in practice.
That trip there made me
Happy.
But
Just a little. Like a little. And then this jump.
Oh my god, bro.
Are you slowing down for a toll booth? Pick it up.
I was literally going max speed a second ago, but apparently no, that's not good enough. You remember how I had like 47 tracks published when this game went offline in 2018?
I want to make it home in time for my soap.
Yeah, not all of my tracks that I ever built were good. Some of them were stinkers. And this is one of them. I think the reason that resets, and I already checked, it is not a 30 versus 60 FPS issue.
Last lap. Whatever you do, no one gets
I'm
past
pretty sure that's just because... Oh, fuck off. I'm pretty sure that's just because the jump sends you too close to this part of the road in which which the game thinks, oh, you're trying to take a shortcut that's not set up. Yeah, that track definitely spiraled my doomed my spirals. Downward spiral, downward spiral, downward spiral, downward spiral. Yep, landed in the water. Oh my. By hardest track, do you mean most ridiculous? Then, by golly, yes, you have the hardest track. And this is just the first one. Jeremy Jr. also made a second one called Master Select Raceway 2.
Imaginative.
I guarantee AI are disabled on this track. Yes? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna give it a shot.
I am proud to bring you another race for ModNation.
So am I.
Nice, well put. Glad you could make it, Gary.
Now that you got that out of your system, let's win.
Okay. That's cool. I have to do 3 laps of this, by the way. What's this one? What's all these sounds bad? You could get, like, what, halfway to the Drifting Superstar trophy on this?
You're leading the race? Simply shocking. I'm flabbergasted. The sidewalk art show ain't here, so drive faster. If you hit them twice, they stay down longer.
What do you mean? Did none of that count at all for a lap? I guess not a single bit of that counted for a lap.
I think my grandmother just passed you. Pass these guys already. Remember your boost.
I don't think I've ever heard that line. Don't put me back at the start, bro. Okay, thank God. Ooh, okay, didn't get hit with that.
I went and got snacks from the food bar and you're still not in first. Maybe we should invite the other drivers over for tea. It'd be more interesting than watching you lose.
Oh my fucking God. Okay, I'm not. No, I'm not. I literally just did 2 laps of this track, bro. I'm watching you, Task Manager. Don't think I'm not. I saw you shoot up to 80% CPU usage.
That one is gonna leave a mark.
Shady, don't you know that your CPU is very weak? Yes, I already acknowledged that like 3 times. Compared to a 7800 X3D, yes, this CPU is basically a toddler. But hey, for me, it's gonna. I can run Super Mario Eclipse at full 60 frames a second without issue, and while recording it, so I'm cool with that. I can't afford the 7800 X3D or a 5090 or AMD equivalent GPU, so shut up. Red Desert. This one was copied, in which case if it is a copy, it will also be in the bottom left corner, just like everything else. This was a copy from, I think, a guy called Rick Deckard 28.
There are things in life you just can't miss, and this race is one of them.
Last night I almost missed dancing with the animals.
And there are other things.
Gary Reese's friends is lactose intolerant. Biff Trevor force feeds him ice cream. This game was made with a lot of love, I tell you. The IP didn't catch on with Sony, which is a big shame. I don't think I've ever heard that line before either. Good job, CPU, for not keeping up.
Great drift. Dang, I taught you well.
They're okay, they are still way the hell back there. There was one track by Jeremy Jr. that I tested. Because I was actually going to go through all of, you know, a lot of my downloaded tracks, but then I said, you know what? Maybe not. Because that's over 1,000 that I would have to cherry pick from, and I'm already cherry picking from just under 200 that are in, you know, my folder. I forget where I was going with that. Don't worry, the train will get back on the rails soon enough. I'm gonna rip them off when you're pulled into the pit. Yeah.
Nice driving. I'd say you remind me of a young me, but you ain't as pretty. You need a tow truck? Get moving!
I'm literally so far ahead of everybody else. I think these corners are far too short. I've always thought when it came to this version of this track. Nice pyramid in the middle. Some bumps in the middle of the... This would be the Oasis if this was 8 Deluxe. I made no changes. That actually picked up, even with noise suppression.
On the track, you mean?
Semantics.
That's a big word for you, Biff.
I've unplumbed dips. Now let's blow up some carts!
3, 2, 1.
You pass some, you wreck some.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember what I was referring to earlier. That this game was clearly made, at least from my perspective, this game was made with a lot of love in mind. It's unfortunate that the IP really didn't catch on either outside or within Sony. And they decided, ooh, we'd like Little Big Planet. Let's transition the next game to Little Big Planet karting. And ironically, that game sold even worse. It did apparently improve on the track building aspect. I wouldn't know, because I only ever played the demo. I was invited to try the beta test, but simply because it was trying to be, you know, it was trying to kill ModNation, I thought. I said, I'm not gonna test this.
I might be old-fashioned, but in my day, we kept the cards on the course.
Bro, I was off the course for like a third of a second. You can chill.
Well, there is certainly no question as to who was the better racer today, was there?
Peach Circuit GBA. Oh, that's where the shortcut is. Oh, cool. I didn't do it right. Pretty basic. Not bad. Oh my god, this is the original Mushroom Peaks. Bro, let's go. There's a lot of controversy surrounding Mushroom Peaks these days. Oh yeah, I don't think I changed anything between this and the old version. I do know that jump doesn't quite work right. But we're just gonna go for it.
Now we'll go to the starting line, where some of this race's favorite drivers are prepping their karts.
With enough firepower to destroy a small planet.
And there's supposed to be a mushroom bounce after this first gap. Oh, okay, that does work.
Not bad for a hotshot in a bad outfit.
Oh my god, why was there no wall over there? Why? Oh no, it's so bad.
Your boost is there for a reason, Sprinkles. Use it.
Does this work? Oh, you don't land on that. Great. I remember right. Nope, I remembered wrong.
Hit that guy again later for me.
Chat, don't clip that. I'm surprised I haven't said that up to this point. That is... I haven't streamed since I did Persona 5, right? Okay. Alright, I'll go get some snacks. I'll let you know when I'm back. Oh, okay, I'm back on the track. Never mind. Well, let's try this route, I guess.
Am I dreaming? Or are you really leading the pack? What? Too busy tagging to learn how to drive? Once more around. Don't choke now.
Well, what if I want to choke? Yeah, there's a lot of controversy surrounding the track these days. Simply because it has received tons of requests to either be removed from CTGPR or get updated to fit with modern standards, and Bean just refuses to do it. And but say he potentially does come in here and is like, well, what is he talking about? He's just a nobody. He doesn't play Mario Kart custom tracks. I have. I've played Peaks enough to know that Peaks is not level design. Peaks is not level design. Oh, this is the original version of Incendia Castle. That was published, I know. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? You know what? Let's go for it. Oh wait, this one only has 2 of the routes.
How many rainbow grams did you have for breakfast? 3, 2, 1.
This only had 2 of the routes. My God.
Yeah!
That's gonna be on the highlight reels tonight.
This track even had more surface brushes than the original. I should have just set this to 2 laps.
Missiles? Who ordered the missiles?
Oh
Good
my.
work. You see that meter on your dashboard? That's the speedometer. The needle should be at fast.
Okay, this was V1 of Incendia Castle. Mario Kart Wii Custom Track. I'm so sorry to anyone who downloaded this. Alright, so this track is one of the Delfino Plaza secret shines in, well, Super Mario Sunshine. It's one where I think you it's implied that you should use the rocket nozzle, but you don't actually need the rocket nozzle to get into it.
Lots of carts at the start. If they have thick skin, they'll win.
What are you, a rapper now? Let's get to the action, MC Tool. 3, 2, 1.
Things weren't nearly this interesting back when I was racing. Woo, yeah! Numero uno!
Numero dos! It sounds cooler that way.
Perfect lap. You're really coming into your own now.
This track is so unbelievably empty.
Time to tune these losers out. Boost.
Yeah, you have to collect the 8 red coins in this one, and there's like the red, the red bird of happiness that the Pianta's been searching for over 30 years. Yeah, it's that one. You're like, yeah, I haven't streamed since like 2019. 2018, 2019.
Your Uncle Ricky could race faster than this.
I haven't streamed since Persona 5 Royal. So I don't know where I picked up the thing of saying chat don't clip that, because I haven't streamed in so long. Yeah, this is the Pianta that's on fire, and you have to spray him down for a coin. That explosive barrel is a red coin. This guy is looking for the red bird of happiness. And, you know, the ones in the corners over here. My question is, why the fuck is there a mega jump all the way out here? Who knows? Not even me. You have to go back to when I created this track and ask me why there's a mega jump in the middle of bumfrick nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna do test drive on this track. This track is really not drivable. You know what? No, I'll at least give it a shot. Whatever. Does this have AI enabled?
The racers have one thing on their minds: speed.
And winning. So really 2 things. Oh, and
Oh my
survival.
goodness.
3 things.
No, they are disabled.
Now that is what you call a great start.
See, if I remember right, the name Desert Heat was actually in reference to the 3rd episode of Hot Wheels World Race called Desert Heat, you know, where they go into the sand dimension with the giant T-Rex and Kadeem finding out that Kurt Wilde is, you know, a spy.
Kurt Wilde?
Jinx it, but nice driving.
Wrong way? Excuse
Too
me.
busy tagging to learn how to drive?
I get what I was going for here, but that doesn't mean that it works. I was like the guy that loved shortcuts.
Pretty good spin. Show off.
Show off. Yeah, this track was published at a time. And I'm sorry to whoever downloaded it.
Was that a tornado? Or you? That's some brilliant execution.
That is not how physics work. But yeah, before development shifted to Little Big Planet karting, they actually had a logo concept for ModNation Racers 2. Yeah, look at this mess. Just, I like what I was doing here. I think that was pretty cool with the, like the stairs and stuff. There's no indication that there's a mega jump here. Oh, there's another shortcut I missed. No, wait, no, I checked that one. At least I know how to raise breadcrumbs. Like I said, I don't know what I did in order to make the turns and to make the track do, you know, this. But, it was not the right decision. This is that Sandbird level from Mario Sunshine, and I already know how I can improve this. Oh, I see how I made clods. I used the Arctic building blocks. Cool. I think what I could do to improve this is I could lower the water level. I could lower the ground, I could lower the terrain and put like a giant pillar in the center and move the sandbird somewhere else. That's what I could really do to fix this, but you know what? Let's see. Is there AI on this track? Well, they're not going to be here now, that's for sure.
Welcome to today's race. This is one of my personal favorite tracks, where drivers really get the chance to show off their skills.
And what kind of skills would they be, Biff?
Their racing skills, Gary. Enlightening as ever, Biff. And even though AI is enabled on this track, as you can see, I am the only one on the course. I just have to exit career sensation and I'll be fine.
Beautiful start.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, oh, please, let me go. Please don't. Please don't, okay. How am I going the wrong way when I'm literally following the track?
Let's win.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah!
In case you didn't notice,
Bring down the curtain and smack Gary silly. That was one great race.
Oh yeah, this was a whip track, I remember. I recorded a whip for it, but I never actually published it before the game went offline. Huh. The more you know, I guess. Oh. Oh, there's not going to be AI racers.
Ladies and gents, brace yourself for
Wait.
blistering speed and amazing firepower.
And I'll brace myself for your insults, Biff. Here we go.
Okay, I thought that... Okay.
you're racing from the gut now, kid. I like it.
You know what? No, you gotta do it the right way. You gotta do it without boost. You gotta do it like F-Zero. You can't boost until the second lap. Are they inverse rubber banding?
We both know you're better than this. Get moving.
I can't boost, Chief.
Too busy tagging to learn how to drive.
That sounds like a fun challenge video idea that probably it's not me.
Ouch. Can you still hear me?
Okay, then that was rude. Can you beat ModNation Racers without boosting? You can still sideswipe, but you can't use weapons.
Well, look who's getting the hang of this.
See, I tried improving this track recently, and I was on my way to sculpting out the terrain because I wanted to adjust that very last U-turn to make it a little longer, so you don't require the use of directional boost pads to keep you going in the right direction. And in the middle of sculpting terrain, the game froze.
Good work. What are the kids saying nowadays? Oh yeah, they pawned you.
And that just totally killed my desire to do that. You know, it's kind of a shame. Captain Falcon has been reduced to a full-time Smash Bros. Character. Yeah, so I wanted to expand this corner, this whole U-turn. I wanted to expand that further this way. And I got that done, and I thought, oh, okay, so it uses normal terrain as a track surface, so I need to adjust the terrain, you know, no big deal. I believe I was sculpting terrain, like, right in here, or right out here somewhere, and the game just said, no. You can't do that, and that just killed everything. You kill my grandma, okay? I mean, I could just rebrand this as a reverse track.
You got more boost than you know what to do with.
But at this point, I'd rather just take the loss and just move on from it. And unfortunately, there's no real way that I know of to just turn the track around without entirely repaving it, and you already know why repave isn't an option at 60 frames a second, but nobody on the Discord seems to care.
Uh-oh, someone left motor oil on our anchor desk.
That's not motor oil, dweeb. It's my ultra-thick hair gel. The ladies love it.
Sheep vacation fund? What the heck?
Feet.
Cram it, Raisins. Just do your job and announce the race. 3, 2, 1.
You'd go faster if you didn't have so much dang paint on this thing. You only see laps like that once in a blue moon. Perfect.
Ooh, that was a lag spike if there ever was one.
Last lap. Keep your eyes open. They'll be gunning for you.
Wow, a huge lead that wasn't going to close.
Let's see, what was actually the substance of this track? I feel like I could shape that a lot better. Definitely could have shaped that better. Oh yeah, there were oh no, there are only palm trees over there. Yes, let's have a Conservative Motors poster over here, yay. Conservative Motors. We're endorsed by Tag. Oh yeah, Whiteland V2. I don't remember if I used Whiteland or Whiteland V2 at... well, no, Whiteland 2 V2. Whiteland 2 or 2v2. Doobie doobie doo. To be or not to be. Doobie doobie doo.
Hello all and welcome to my show.
Biff, I'm still here. I'm here too.
It seems that the ghost of Gary still haunts both my dreams and the studio.
3, 2, 1.
Until the Go is called, the AI cards do not have shadows. Wow, how do you pull up your shield that quick? That is actual ass, bro. This is I guess, the more improved version. Because the walls are farther down, you know, to give it that more F-Zero kind of feel. I don't think the track layout has improved much. Why is there rough snow? Why is that rough snow?
Forget how to drive? Juice the boost.
I did not improve that at all. How about we take a trip to Grandma's house?
Send your hot dogs to Grandma's house and throw the kids on the grill.
A rough estimation of my grandma's house. Or, you know, what was her house now belongs to someone else because, you know, she was in a living home for last couple years of her life. She did not have 3 houses. I'm just bad with scale. She did not have a flaming ring chopper over her house. That's just a creative liberty. She did not have boost pads and item pods and what have you. She did have a really nice barn. I never went up in the attic of that barn, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, I think I did once. She had vines, which she grew grapes on. Okay, wait a minute. I totally forgot there's a shortcut there. Okay, I'm gonna have to take that. Hold on.
The engines are purring like cute little kittens as racers prepare for the race.
Purring like kittens. You have an amazing ability to make cool things sound lame. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now you're going overboard.
So I guess right now we have sent the hot dogs to Grandma's house and throw the kids on the grill.
Hit that guy again later, for me. You must be listening to me, because you're doing everything right.
Am I? Am I doing everything right? I don't think so. I don't... Oh, I think that chicken was just supposed to be a marker. Marker? There's no reason for that to exist.
You're good to go, Rainbow. Boost.
Okay, for as much trouble as OBS seems to give YouTube people and whatever,
That's how you drift, kid.
honestly, I don't know why I ever shat on it. I think the last time I actually tried to use it for recording something, I was trying to do a Rocket League stream. And nobody was watching it, so nobody told me that the screen was black the whole time. So that was fun. Thanks a lot, and thanks for nothing. Not that Rocket League is a particularly fun game. And she did have some bamboo over here. Or cane, or whatever it is. No, it was cane, not bamboo. Here was her little patio that she had a kiln on. I could have put blocks here to represent the actual concrete, but I didn't. She had some bushes over by the front of the barn. You could go in the barn, and there was stuff. This heavily wooded area was always thick with sticks and leaves and rocks. There was one time I was mowing the backyard with her tractor, and I must have ran over something that dislodged the belt from the cutting blades. And I went back inside and I said, something's wrong with the tractor. Because I know what it should sound like when the blades are going, and it sounds like it's spinning a lot faster than that. And of course, she didn't freaking believe me. She said, "Oh, if you just don't want to do it, just tell me and I'll go do it." Now I said, "That's not what I'm telling you. I'm telling you something is up with the tractor. It doesn't sound right." And turns out I was right. The belt that attaches, the belt that makes the blade spin, it was dislodged. So I wasn't just trying to get out of doing it. Thank you very much. Skip ahead to the tracks that were published at the time. I don't have permission to remix this freaking creation, of course, because I'm marked as on the freaking line. Okay, let's see. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. But because I was set to online under a different name, I can't remix them. I guess you wouldn't expect to be able to do such a thing. Okay, but anyways, here is Donut Plains 1 Ice Over. That's a very weird tag-along suffix, but... Oh. Is that 12 o'clock noon? It sure is. Okay, just for the sake of not blinding everybody, I'm gonna turn that down.
This is it, race fans. The most dangerous
Did
track
that
of the
steering wheel
MRC
just
season.
call in?
Actually, there are many other dangerous tracks out there.
Interrupt me again and I'll show you why this one's the most dangerous. Comprende?
Yes, sir.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know how you pulled that one off, but it sure made for a great start.
I'm already working on an improved version of this track. We'll go to that one right after this. It is... The only reason that my old tracks are still favorited is because they still have the published flag, and I haven't...
Great drift.
What was that? Did my controller disconnect? So, yeah, yeah, I got an improved version. It was published, but then I realized I didn't like the name that I gave it. So I took it down, and I said, well, I can also fix up the track, because really all I did with the track is I just changed the time of day, and I really didn't change anything else.
Leave it all on the track.
But the new version is definitely an improvement over this one. Yeah, we'll play the old and the new one back to back, so there's a direct comparison. How about that? Sound good? Good. You can't respond to me. Ha 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 ha. I wonder if you can hear my stomach growling right now. So you can already tell, just from this, that it's a huge improvement. Not quite certain about having snow instead of dirt, but I'm sure you can follow... I'm sure you have good enough eyes to follow it. I replaced all of the small little brush objects with mini snow trees. I don't think I adjusted... No, I did not adjust the breadcrumbs, not that it would need it. I took out the bridge part and just replaced it with snow and added these little things here to signify, ooh, this is a wooden bridge. Oh, dirty dirt, look at me. I added some hills around the sides so you're not just looking at, you know, blank world space. The snow outside is rough snow, and there are also trees on it. You know, just add a little bit of stuff to it. What is it? Surface paint for this dirt on the shortcut, which changed from ice to dirt. Ironically, that's the only dirt thing about this donut plains. And also the time of day is not noon, so there's that.
Welcome, folks. Today's race
Time
is
travel
gonna be
dog
huge.
found yesterday
It's
with
really
Joan
not
of
that
Arc.
big of a track in comparison to some of the other tracks.
We're talking Monstro-Mentis Ginormagantic.
Pillows are replaced with safety feather airbags. Oh my goodness.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was a terrible boost start.
I never liked that guy anyway.
Not only did I attack him, but I also sideswiped him. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, and unlike the original, there is auto reset, so don't expect to go too far away from the track.
That's how you drift, kid.
Yeah, those item pods are no longer just in a scattered bunch. They are actually properly distributed.
That's a KO if I ever saw one.
And at least on my system, it still pretty consistently runs at 60 frames a second.
Last
So
lap. If you
it
touch
should
the
run on
brakes, you're gonna
PS3
rip
just
'em off
fine.
when you pull into the pit.
And I think I adjusted the height of the track so that it's pretty flush with the
Drifting like that is
terrain.
how you win a race. That and blowing up the competition.
Jeremy Jr. made the original, I just remixed it.
Well, the race might not have been a nail-biter, but it was
Certainly a pristine example of fine racing acumen. Ah, don't worry, we got like 50 more of these to go. Don't worry. Alright, the original golf course, the original first golf course from Wii Sports.
I'm so excited about today's race. I have butterflies in my stomach.
Those aren't butterflies.
What do you mean? That coffee I got you? What's kinda secondhand?
3, 2, 1.
You can get first or not get first. Now go get first.
If I remember right, there is no auto reset, and it is high noon because screw everything, I guess.
I gotta admit, that's real fancy twirling.
You're like a regular whirling dervish. I don't know why I had to put...
Racing ain't tapping. It's ramming.
Did I hit somebody with that? Yes, I did. I hit Jet Ski with that. Ha 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 ha.
Side order of pain for that guy.
Come on, guys, at least make it interesting.
I don't know why you'd ever fall into the sand bunkers, but I guess, you know, the option is there. Oh man. Mrs. Puff's boating school. Mrs. Puff, I'm finished. 800 words, Mrs. Puff. Where is everybody? SpongeBob, I tried to call you. I have to go to a teacher's convention. What about my essay? Well, I've decided to cancel the assignment. We're just gonna take a field trip to a stoplight instead. See you next week. Okay, before I even go into a race on this track, why the big city? I mean, I guess because it has the asphalt. Which, you know, fine. I'll give it the fact that it has the asphalt. This doesn't look remotely like, you know, Bikini Bottom, home of the delicious Krabby Patty. Goo Lagoon, a sticky mud puddle. So a little fun fact, in case you ever played this while the game was still online. This little path here, for some reason I made while I was, I think, talking to a friend through PSN messaging. And when I published the track, I forgot to remove it. There's no breadcrumbs here, so it's not like you can go there. If I remember it, this was the same guy who had ModNation Racers PSP. Mmm!
Nice drift, glitter toes.
And aside from the shape, it really doesn't resemble Mrs. Puff's boating school all that much.
Yep, I didn't like that racer none either.
Okay, is it just me, or is there always one AI? Look at the minimap. Look at the bottom of the minimap. Why is there always one AI in test race that never follows the road? Why?
Time to tune these losers out. Boost.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to go on a directional boost pad to stay on the road. Oh, looks like Joseph finally made, you know, one lap around the track. Oh my god! That is so many missiles!
Oh, I just fixed that.
Christ, that was so many missiles.
Well, the race might not have been a nail biter, but
It was certainly a pristine example of fine racing acumen. You're already saying to yourself, how you need to fix this track. Oh, don't worry, I did. And here it is. This is already well and improved. The starting line is moved also as well, first of all. Just because when you look at a map of Mrs. Puff's boating school, the starting point is like right here. So I don't know why I had it here. I mean, everyone else seems to do that, but no real reason to. I changed the theme to Seaside because a long time ago I was suggested, you know, maybe do that instead. And also my friend Jordan, his version of this track is also in the Seaside theme. The fences were they were definitely fixed up. I added these in just because why not? These rocks are meant to look like the Bikini Bottom rocks that you see everywhere. Along with the little, you know, leaves that come out of them because, let's be honest, those are cute. The one thing I didn't do is I didn't repave this section so that the track follows this way and it still goes the same way, as you can see by the breadcrumbs. I think I adjusted the stadiums. This rock was changed to a flagpole. The fences around these sections were changed. I know they probably don't have them in the show, but that's not the point. Because I moved the starting line, I had to adjust where item pods are. Your first set of item pods is going to be in either direction around this around the lighthouse thing. Next set is going to be right here. This jump was changed so that it's not on the inside of the turn, but it's on the outside of the turn. And instead, you land here instead of right here, which it flows better into the track that way. I believe the ramp is also... I believe the jump is also lower in height. And it's activated by using this little target pad. Now, this little target pad only activates on lap 2. So you can't actually use this shortcut until lap 2 at the earliest. I believe I adjusted these somehow, not that that really matters. I did try to place stadiums wherever on the map it showed bleachers, because for some reason taking your driving test is a spectator sport. Don't ask, don't tell. Pop-up blocker signs are still there. I probably could have made... This is supposed to be like that anchor statue. I probably could have just made that out of blocks like I saw someone else do when I was lazy. The solid wall pop-up blockers in this section were changed to the cylindrical ones. And they all animate up and down on separate intervals. Same goes for here. The taxis were removed in favor of these. I added a modbot to the final corner. And your last set of item pods is here. I also redid the... Since Seaside also has a texture for ground paint that looks like asphalt, I use that instead. The front of the boating school was changed. Boats now sit in the parking lot. And there's a ramp up to the thing, even though there's not in the show, but, you know... Creative liberties, because the show is never consistent with anything. Squidward's bedroom is sometimes on the 3rd floor, 2nd floor, and sometimes on the 1st. Crazy. This invisible region will activate fireworks on the last lap when you reach that point. You know, for the winner saying, hey, you won the race, yay, woohoo, yippee, wahoo. And just so you know, there are some hidden developer objects in this level. Notice these green flags. So these green flags are, if you're a ModNation Racers veteran, you will know that these are actually the flags used in repave to mark the start of the repaving section. And conversely, at the end of the track, there is the red flags that signal where the end point of repave is going to be. These are actually just props in the menu, and for some reason they do not cast a shadow. I don't know why. There's also, over in this corner, a test grid. You can probably somehow access these things on console, but on the emulator, you just have to enable a patch for Enable Developer Categories in Track Studio. And it's mostly nothing cool. It's just the same props from the theme that you're in, but at different levels, specific levels of detail. Some proxies that don't actually have collision. And if I scroll down far enough, it actually has its own icon and nothing separate. A starting line. Now, unlike the actual starting line, this one is entirely cosmetic. It does not count laps, but in normal quick play, it does paste the checkerboard pattern at the, underneath it, wherever it is in the world. And it does produce the sound effects for, like, when the race starts and stuff. And as far as I can tell, it can be scaled infinitely. Oh, look at the tiny start line. Oh, look at the tiny start line. Look at the tiny little start line. Yeah, that's really all there is for that. So let's race on this new version of boating school.
Welcome, folks. Today's race is gonna be huge.
It's really not that big of a track in comparison to some of the other tracks.
We're talking Monstrumentus Ginormigantic.
This track is published, by the way, so if you want to go check it out, check it out.
3, 2, 1.
It works fine at 30 frames a second on console and 60 FPS on emulator, so anyone can play just fine. You know what to do when you reach the first turn, right, SpongeBob?
Great drift. That'll do, mate. That'll do.
Oh yeah, those wall pop-up blockers are also adjusted to be in different positions.
Well, that was fun.
Well, that was fun. And on lap 2, this opens, and you can shoot through the sky and avoid the wall.
Trying to make yourself sick with those spins?
And it flows much better into the curve, wouldn't you agree? Just, chat, don't clip that. Arg, Sponge Boy me Bob! I've overdosed on ketamine, I'm going to die of a heart attack! Chat, don't clip that. By the way, if you're a mod creator, I am looking to have a couple of mods of some of my characters made. I like this shiny luxury, but I'd like to play as my actual characters. Yep.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting, and they had to hire a new one.
Ah, merde. Dark Growlithe Ruins. Hooray. I'm not reading you the details because that's dumb. And it exposes my Facebook account, so I don't need that in my life. If I remember right, I drew the map for this track in Microsoft PowerPoint. Yeah, that's fun. You have to, like, drop down into here. Probably be much easier if I just raced it. And you go around in a circle. Jump out of here. There's some barrels spitting at you. Apparently we were playing bowling with item pods today. And this was intended to be like a cannon thing, like Mario Kart. And then you go over here onto this bridge. And then you make a jump down here and then finish line. Now, I already know what I should have done and what I did. Is this should be the main route. And this should be nothing. This bridge should be nothing. And I like just the random lighthouse over here. This is based off of a stupid freaking fan fiction I read, like, on DeviantArt, okay? Like I said, before DeviantArt was an AI cesspool.
The tension! I can't watch! Gary, hold me! 3, 2, 1, go!
OBS, for the love of God, do not crash.
Been there, done that.
That turn is not great. And I once actually oh my god, that is so many barrels.
Nice drifting.
I once clashed that fan fiction. Like, I made a fan continuation of it, which, by the way, is garbage.
The bigger the gun, the harder they ball.
And then after that, I clashed it with my current persona. And that was really freaking stupid. That was even worse.
Listen up, Sprinkle Toes. It's time to use that boost.
You got it, boss. You should never give somebody items like that. It should either be boost or items, or not both.
Looks like I'm a pretty good teacher. Great drift.
There's really not much going on this track either. Okay, come on. Please don't. Please don't.
Waiting for the next race? Use that boost.
That shortcut, like I said, is the true main route.
Well, the race might not have been a nail biter.
I told the admins to, once they actually restore the old creation archive, I told them to take these old tracks and put them onto my new account. And here is what I did with it. Haunted Ruins. A spooky underground ruin was discovered. Try not to get scared. As you can see, entire thematic overhaul. Still in the Alpine theme. Yeah, I'm okay. Well, I mean, I can't change it now. It's published. Instead of being a cringy Pokemon thing, it is now a haunted thing, because ghost means that something is haunted, right? Got ghosts everywhere. Got torches. Ooh, we got a spooky jump into here. I did adjust this, so this looks better. If I remember right, this actually uses, like, the actual road style instead of... Yeah, this does use the road style instead of, like, dirt. You can jump out of there, go under here. Yeah, so it's less reliant on... I don't even think it does. I don't think it even relies on surface paint in order to show you where the road is, which, thank goodness. This section that really had no purpose is kind of like a second piece to this spooky ruin place. I don't know. I couldn't think of another thing to do with it, so... And that jump has been changed to be a boardwalk. I probably could have adjusted this to make it a little farther before you turn, but it's kind of late now. Oh, did I never move those item pods? God damn it. Whatever. And a short little stroll down here, and you're back on the track.
Here we are at the starting line as the racers take their positions.
Everyone would have noticed how scary looking these guys are? Ooh, I heard static in that. That's not good. There was a shortcut above here, but I changed it before release. Not changed it. I flat out got rid of it before release.
You don't need fancy colors.
There are less barrels to worry about. And it looks like it's a scary tree that's throwing them at you. Instead of, you know, just random floating barrel launchers. I didn't even get credit for that.
And win, I won't make fun of you again for 5 minutes. See that pedal on the floor down there? It's the gas. Use it. Last lap. Save nothing, kid. Leave it all on the track.
Every time I go to 2 laps, I feel like I'm playing Mario Kart Tour again. Which I did play for quite a while. And for the time I was playing it, I had a lot of fun with it, which is surprising considering it's a mobile game. Yes, I did have the freaking gold pass, but I don't think that's really relevant right now. I don't have it anymore because I don't play Tour.
Borderline illegal. I like it.
Now, all my new tracks are tested at 30 and 60 FPS to make sure everything is smooth. You don't have to worry about something not working. So this was intended to be like a track intended as spring training for the elite racers. We all know the best route to take. This branch. You take any other route, you were literally dumb. And guess what? It's high noon. Because I liked high noon, I guess. I don't know. Biff Troutwell found trying to exchange Gary reasons for an HD TV. Oh, there are no AI on this map. Okay.
Well, fry me a flatfish. Great start.
Oh, I guess that means I can go around to all the freaking... to all the areas. For some reason, this is a thing. I don't know why you would ever take this route. Like I said, I was Mr. Shortcut. Ooh, the PlayStation buttons. Ooh. Why would you ever take this? It's slower than the main route.
Am I dreaming? Or are you really leading the pack? You need a tow truck? Get moving!
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah!
That's some brilliant execution.
Yeah, those were the dumb routes.
Last lap. Consider the other ones a warm-up. This is the real deal.
Yeah, I planned on releasing my secondary next to the AI people, but that would crash the game if they blow up. That is literally the only route to take, and apparently this track is sponsored by Progressive. I was not paid to say that. Oh, joy. MRC parking lot. Here we go. I don't think I played on the original in a long time. Okay, the original MRC parking lot. I had a weird obsession with high noon and fully overcast skies with clouds that are moving so fast you would think there would be a hurricane. And the original just had a whole bunch of cars in the parking lot. Oh, there were trees over there to begin with. Oh, I'm sad now. Just surrounded by a whole bunch of concrete barriers, and the reason that a lot of objects are calling in and out so far away, so close to the camera is because of how many freaking concrete barriers there are. I get what I was going for with this track, but...
For those of you kids out there who think today's race looks like fun, I'd like to encourage you to go grab your parents' keys and...
What? No, you can't. Do not try anything you see today at home, kids. This is for professionals only.
Nice work, Mr. Safety Dream Killer.
Oh, why am I the only one on the track?
Yeah.
Fry me a flatfish. Great start.
Put a whole bunch of boost recharge pads at the start. And I don't know why. I haven't done hot lap in them. I haven't done time trial in a minute. I think the last time I did it was just to get the Flamin' Hot trophy.
If you stay in first and win, I won't make fun of you again for 5 minutes. Sorry, dozed off there for a second.
How did you doze off? You were just talking to me.
Close my eyes, kid. The old heart just can't take it.
What I don't like is that there's like no ground spray or anything. I did have a V2 of this map, and I'll play that one next. Then there's also a sort of V3.
Good work. Where'd you get that card? A toy store? Floor it.
Yeah, so this is supposed to be the place where Biff and Gary did their friendly parking lot races, where Gary got sideswiped by Biff.
That race was a hair racing experience.
Oh my god, bro.
Let me go to preview mode here. I'm pretty sure is exactly how I imagined it would be. Wait, I think this is like the original version that I published recently. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is the original version that I published recently. But then I took it down because I didn't like the name, and I said, well, I can make the track better, and well, here we go. First of all, it is not high noon anymore, thank God, and it's not totally
Cars are taking their
overcast.
positions down on the track, which means it's time for...
You need to stop talking. Let's race.
3, 2, 1. When the chips are down, you come through.
Wait, can you sideswipe two people at once? Oh, you can. See, I already think it looks better, one, because there is a dark coloration to the road that makes it look more like asphalt. Two, it's like small tire walls around the side of the track. And there are these little arrows that I made out of private club entrances that I think really make those arrows look cool.
Nice racing so far, but you messed this last lap up and none of it matters.
Oh, Cosmo. Yeah, stuff renders in and out really close to the camera, and that's just because there's so many tire walls here.
Nothing better than winning, kid. So do that. Maybe we should invite the other drivers over for tea. It'd be more interesting than watching you lose.
So just depending, I might just revert to this version.
Amazing. Were those cars even in the same race?
Okay, so let's go to preview mode here. And let's check this out. So the layout is essentially the same. I didn't change any of how the path works. The big problem with this is that everything is now dark asphalt, which I think looks better as default asphalt. The path is now, it looks more like a go-kart track. Anyone else see that, or am I crazy? I feel like this is just a go-kart track. Okay, thank God the textures for that actually loaded this time. Yesterday I loaded this track and the textures for this part of the world weren't there. They were... couldn't see because of the buildings, but they just weren't there. And, it still kind of resembles a parking lot, with the cars, in some places, and sometimes even on the track. But it doesn't feel like it as much anymore. So I'm not really sure how to feel about it.
Did you know, Biff, with the beginning of today's broadcast, we are embarking on exactly our 200th live broadcast together? Isn't that something?
That's like 1,400 broadcasts in dog years.
I don't like how wide this is, too. Like, it doesn't look that wide from the air, but this is very wide.
Drift, glitter toes.
Like, it almost makes putting down secondary mines not even a threat. And when it comes to, like, you know, like roads in real life and also roads in video games, there's this concept called sight lines, which you can generally see the next portion of the track that you're going to drive down ahead of time. And this track doesn't do very well with that in its current state. So either I need to make the road less wide, again, or something. I need to do something. It's like, I don't feel like there's a good visual right here on that section right there. There was before, but there's now not so much of a section. And this shortcut here has been removed.
A full boost means it's time to make track sparkles.
So this means the track officially has no shortcuts. So I'm not really sure. Like, just put a comment below if you know which one you think is better. Of course, I might have it published by then, so it might not even matter. But yep, that's one. That's that one. I think it's a step in the right direction, but it's like a side grade. I feel like it's a side grade. It's not an upgrade or a downgrade. It's more like a side grade. I don't know why I put this in the Alpine theme to begin with, but here we are. Everybody says it should have been Seaside. Why could I hear that from here? What the heck? What the heck? Why could I hear that? Oh my god, that was weird. I don't remember what that's supposed to be, but that's supposed to be the tennis court that goes unused. Oh, I was like, what is this doing out here? Oh yeah, it's one of the rock formations in the water. Yeah, this was based off of the Woohoo Island loop from Mario Kart 7 at the time. Got the Swordplay Coliseum Arena, you got the basketball court, you got the arch thingy, you got the fountain, you got the village, you got the bridge. You got this place, the Sunset Castle, I think that's called. Yeah, sadly it's not called Sunset Shimmer Castle.
Come on!
Secondary version, so...
Another race, another chance to humiliate Gary.
Let's see if some long-standing records can be... Hey...
I don't think we're gonna improve this one. I'm just gonna let it go.
That's a KO if I ever saw one. First place. Always knew you could do it.
Nah, that's a lie. At least got one of the tunnels right. Someone is going to take that shortcut, and it is not me.
What, you forget how to drive? Juice the boost.
Obviously, this is way downscaled because it would take at least 2 minutes to reach one end of the loop.
Last lap. If you touch the brakes up... Oh, way to wreck.
I really could have used a different prop pack for that.
ready to sign some autographs. You need me to hold your hand? It's time to pass these guys.
I remember I did upload a video of this. And it hasn't changed in a day.
That race was more lopsided than Gary's comb-over.
This was also a Mario Kart Wii CT. Like, again, Mr. Bean is cool for having made the Mario Kart Wii CT pack, but the man's a jerk. Can't take criticism very well. You're supposed to be, you know, chain chomps on this track, but kinda, not really. Kinda can't do that. So they are replaced with mod bots instead, and this track is very freaking boring.
This weather is perfect for racing, isn't it, Biff?
Do I look like a meteorologist, blockhead? Who cares? It's go time. 3, 2, 1.
Can't shoot the mod bots. And for some reason I added flame vents? Okay. Oh, that was like a perfect transition though. What the frick? Is that water?
Forget stir crazy, you're spin
It better not be water on this track. I guess at the time I was just really obsessed with porting Mario Kart tracks into this game. And not, you know, the real ones, but, you know, the custom ones.
No way. Any more tricks up your sleeve?
Man, that's using 70% of my CPU. Goddamn. Okay. Mr. Me's roller coaster. I know Jeremy Jr. also improved this track, but I'm not gonna go through my downloads and try and find that. Oh, that's fun. So I don't understand my thing. I don't get my thing with High Noon. It doesn't make any sense. And this track is also in the Alpine theme, which, you know, nothing inherently wrong with the Alpine theme, but there are better choices for a theme of a roller coaster track. Not really much to say that it's a, you know, a theme park or whatever. Oh, wait, I think this is like the... This is the V2. Because the original one, I don't think had anything around it at all.
Last night I almost missed dancing with the animals.
And there are other things that you just don't care about at all. I mean, at all.
The heck was that, Shada? What I really don't like is that you can't see that... Oh, this track wasn't this, that... Oh yeah, that's the landing I was talking about. It's not designed for 60 frames. Okay. Cool, just take all the... Fuck you. You blocked my freaking weapon.
First place. Lucky for you, you're racing toddlers.
I don't like that you can't see that freaking flaming pendulum chopper.
Oh, don't do that.
Ahead of time. Whew. Oh my god, that's close.
You must be listening to me because you're doing everything right.
Well, there is certainly no question as to who was the better racer today, was there?
Already, you can see it is a giant overhaul. It was moved to the Seaside theme because, like, everybody uses Seaside theme for their roller coasters. Except for me, of course. I use Alpine because I'm freaking stupid. It really gives the theme of an amusement park, kinda. You got the Ferris wheel, you got the tent. I don't know why that's sitting like it is, but okay. You got this. Is that a ticket booth? No, I don't know what that is. You got the chomp Rex things. Stunt buses you jump over. You got another Ferris wheel that you jump over, and then a flaming pendulum chopper, which you can easily see from the gap. This jump... Come on. This jump, the landing point for this jump was greatly reduced in slope so that it works with 60 frames. It also works in 30. Don't worry, I tried it. You got a fun house here that you drive through. You see stadiums around the sides. You're not just looking at the world border. I got another fun house. A target pad. Can I, like, be on the track? That'd be awesome if I could, you know, like, be on the track. The track width was reduced to 1 lane in order to just have you drive down the center of it. The mega jump was allocated to the middle of the road with that target pad allowing you to jump across that. I forgot to set it to only start being able to be activated on lap 2, so there's that. But you do jump through all of this. There's a whole bunch of background decor, trees, windmills. Grace to Play's favorite thing in the world, windmills. A boat and a buoy, a Bobble buoy, if you will. You'll never see that during gameplay, but hey, if you open stuff up in the track builder, you might find some funny crap. Was there anything funny over here? No, I don't think so. No funnies. The no funny-ease, the brown-ease.
Biff Treadwell here, taking you through another exciting race.
Don't forget about me, Gary Reasons. I'm here too.
Did you hear something? It sounded like some sort of annoying radio interference.
Come on, Biff. Don't pretend I don't exist again. Biff? Hey, Biff?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, you can much more easily see that thing coming.
Good work.
Yeah, I also heavily reduced the amount of item pods on that track, as well as it just made it less clunky. Ooh, you get to drive through the water a little bit there, which is pretty cool.
Last lap. Save nothing, kid. Leave it all on the track.
Yeah, unfortunately this reaches the height limit of the world, so I can't put any more flaming rings up there. No more ring choppers.
Yeah!
Well, there is certainly no question as to who was the better racer today, was there?
Yep, I'd say that is vastly improved, and it's published. Give it a shot. I want to be done. But you love this game. Yes, but I've been recording for a total of 6 hours. I'm tired. Big jumps. I don't think AI are on this track. I don't think they're on any of the versions of this track. Wait, did I overwrite Private Oasis? Sploosh. Yeah, there's like nothing here. The whole thing is that, ooh, there's a lot of jumps.
Welcome to the starting line, where we separate the real racers from the losers.
This is the place where the true winners are fair play and good sportsmanship.
That's what all losers say, Gary.
3, 2, 1, That's what I'm talking about. Great start.
Was that an item pod in that ramp? I'm pretty sure that was.
Yeah!
And there was one that... What the heck? I really just let anything go, didn't I?
Knock me over and steal my hat. Amazing.
Yes. Yes. No, they missed.
One lap to go. Show 'em how it's done, kid.
Please let me get... No, no, no. I need to hit them with something. Ah, come on. You're boring.
Yeah!
In the lead, in charge, in control, unstoppable. That right?
Yeah!
Sorry, dozed off there for a second.
Is he just gonna drive on the bottom of the ocean floor? Look right above the right stick on orbit and zoom. He's just driving on the ocean floor. Okay, he's just gonna do that. That's cool. Yeah, so this is already a big improvement. Sometimes I forget that this was a remix and not an original. But it looks more like an Oasis than anything else. I don't like that I kept this ramp here the same, but can't be helped, I guess. No secrets here, lol. That's such a me thing to do. Harambe is just a gorilla. Calm down, guys. I alluded to that when I uploaded a video of this track.
Another day, another race.
And another action-packed stat list.
Really? Have they ever been action-packed? I mean, really?
No, they haven't, Biff.
3, 2, 1, go!
And I was able to put item pods in the ground, so everyone always gets an item when they start. As those are not counted as being too close to the starting grid for some reason, when they're that low in the ground.
Forget stir crazy, you're spin crazy. Lapuka.
25,000 spin points.
Yeah!
Shut my mouth. That was crazy.
Which is the most recent that I published. Stunt Jump Oasis Park. Spin, win, and splash at the most popular Oasis park this side of ModNation. Liability waiver required. So I changed the outside decor from palm trees to desert ruins, and I changed the walls from walls to walls and wall corners. You know, to, I don't know, change it up a little bit. There were stadiums up here, but I said, nah, let's get rid of that. So each section has been optimized for more respawn points. Because previously, if you were to race this track online, and if you were to race the other version online, and you got blown up like around here, it would take ages for you to respawn on the other side of this jump. But now there's at least one additional ramp. There are more ramps to make respawning faster. The ocean floor is also closer to you, so there's that. Most of the track is dirt now, so it's kind of dirty. I believe that when you respawn on any of these locations, you will be instantly boosted forward, which is, I guess, good. I don't know, I'm running out of things right now. Oh yeah, secrets. There's that test cube again. I don't know how that plays if you don't have dev categories turned on. Oh well. And I replaced that generational message with, "Chat, am I cooked?" I was playing Repo once with a couple of friends, and I was the only one left hiding from the headman. Headman? Yeah, headman. And I was hiding under a table, and using the voice thing, I was like, "Chat, am I cooked?" It was so dumb. Let's do a couple laps around this place.
Gary Berry, we're already making a great team today.
Well, thank you. I think so too.
Yep. Your effort to be even more boring today than normal is really making my star shine even brighter by comparison.
What did I just get hit by? Is there a specter? A ghoul? A ghostly goblin? I am being goofy right now.
Oh, nice start. Real nice.
Did I remove the item pods from the start of the track? Oh yeah. Blink and you'll miss it.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I'll come back to it. Oh, I wanted to add something there. Well, too late.
One more left. This one's yours.
If you look at the wall gate at the end of the level there, you'll notice there's a secondary start line. Pay no attention to that. That doesn't mean anything.
Dang, I bet you can't do that again.
This great race was brought to you by
And the shape square and the color purple. Luigi Circuit Night. Here we go. Has no improved version. I don't really care to do so. Yeah, ModNation couldn't have nighttime tracks, due to, baked lighting and SPUs and whatever. So we figured out our own way. Really not much, so I'm just gonna race through it. It doesn't have, like I said, it doesn't have an improved version.
Day, another race. Another chance to humiliate Gary.
Let's see if some long-standing records can be... Hey.
Can I have people at the starting grid again?
2, 1. rocket fuel goes against MRC regulations, right?
Okay, I let go of the X button, but I guess not.
Nice drift. Now that's the kind of driving I'm talking about.
Chat, don't clip that.
Once more around. Don't choke now. Looks like I'm a pretty good teacher. Great drift.
They might have to resurface the pavement after that one, burning rubber everywhere.
Would you be surprised if I said this is a Wii CT? There's one track I do want to make that I've been thinking about for a long time. I want to make Spectral Station from CTGPR. And once again, it's a High Noon track. I know this was based off of, you know, the... Oh, hi. Yeah, this is based off of Cartwood Creek, a Mario Kart Wii custom track, and I'm pretty sure it is not faithful.
These racers are really chomping on the bit to get started.
Chomping on the bit? What, were you raised on a farm?
Actually, yes.
That explains so much.
3, 2, 1.
I'm watching you, CPU usage. Why are you at 90% all of a sudden? Can we not? Well, I'm just gonna keep going, and if things fuck up, then whatever. Oh, yay, shaders are not shadering.
You don't need fancy colors to do drifts like that. Last lap. Might just be hope for you yet.
Is this because of all of the objects? Okay, I did not push left. I'm pretty sure that was not a shortcut on the original track, but who you know what, I don't care. I don't even care to take the normal route one time.
A full boost means it's time to make track sparkles.
Yeah, for OBS Studio, you need much better CPU than me, apparently. This track was famously, depending on who you ask, what I raced Ninja Player 321 on back when the game was still online. And one time he actually rage quit. He's like, please tell me you didn't. Please tell me you didn't record. Please tell me you didn't keep that in. Oh, I kept it in.
If you win this race, you better...
Yeah, it's Mario. Mr. Wahoo. Why is that? Because today Gary will try to outdo his record of useless stats.
That's right. You're not out there to make friends.
Yeah, what I really didn't like about this track and a lot of the other like art tracks that I put together is that they always just have you jump over the thingy-majig.
Dang, I bet you can't do that again.
They always have you just jump over the thingamajig twice, and they always start in the same position because they're all made using the same template. Apparently this track is really popular because it's got like 500 freaking downloads. And it's all pavement too. Everything is pavement. No variety whatsoever. Oh, Wii Sports Golf Hole 2. I kind of forgot about that one. Wish I would have just started with these tracks and said screw you to all the other ones. But Shady, you love this game, don't you? Yes, but eventually you don't want to. It's not that I can't play it. It's I've been playing this for like 6 hours and recording it. I have to do this, you know? I mean, I don't have to do it, but I wanted to. I literally could have put a normal ramp here. Oh my god.
Here we are at the starting line as the racers take
Blah
their
blah blah
positions.
blah. Game is for lamers. Blah 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 blah.
Looking these guys are.
3, 2, 1. I'll give you a tip. Don't let the other racers pass you.
Yeah, that really doesn't tell me anything though, Chief.
Match and point.
And it's high noon, so the carts don't have a shadow, which really bothers me a lot for some reason.
Nice racing so far, but you messed this last lap up and none of it matters.
Aside from the minimap, there's no way of telling which way you're supposed to go with that.
You are one smooth operator.
Smooth operator. Wait, is he talking about the dance from Fortnite? Supposedly, we have unlimited creation slots, but I'm not willing to test that theory with garbage. This one has AI disabled. I'm just gonna test drive it. Yeah, a height glitch. I'm pretty sure the track was never designed to be stretched to such an angle. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Smooth operator. And it's also the last time I actually drove on this track. I accidentally shot an AI with a missile. They blew up and the game crashed because that's something the devs never accounted for. So it's just test drive time. Oh, ha ha ho! Oh, I didn't know that just looking behind you would get rid of the fucking wake effect. Oh, can't use your shield in test drive for some reason. Yeah, this track doesn't have AI enabled. Or auto reset. For, you know, for... we know why. Oh boy, then we have... we have some Pokemon representation here. I don't think I've opened this track since I built it. Oof. Pyrite Town, Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah, we got the dueling square, we got the jail, and the hotel, and the motel, and the whatchamacallit, and the thing, and the power windmill, and the Pyrite building, or as in Gale of Darkness, the ONBS building. We got the state, we got the Pyrite Coliseum, and a way out of here because, you know, it needs to be a loop.
Know what I love, geriatrics?
Taking every possible opportunity to humiliate me?
Well, that wasn't what I was going to say, but it certainly beats my answer. 3, 2, 1,
Ooh, man, those particles. Oh, I guess I should go towards the bridge. That might help.
A double spin? Oh, now you're just showing off. Last lap. We ain't losing this one. Go.
Why does it didn't put any markers that tell you, hey, the bridge is over here, doofus?
Nice. What comes around goes around.
And I'm pretty sure no one ever improved this track, even though I said, please improve.
Amazing. Were those carts even in the same race?
Doubt it, Gary. I really do doubt it. Anything else I needed to look at here? Oh, just a random spray brush. Great. This wasn't my best work. But this isn't about showing my best work. This is about showing all of my work. Cool. Water. High noon. Just like I'd expect. I was gonna say, is that a Mogus? It kinda looks like a Mogus. Again, should have used like the seaside theme, but... Where's the start? Oh, okay, so the starting line was over there. I know what I could have easily done to make this track a little shorter. I could have instead have you go through the forest. Yep, I could have done that.
Another great race, revving its engines up for...
Ah, I got it. It took me all day, Gare, but I finally got it. If you rearrange the letters in your name, did you know it spells out Soy nears rag?
Your insight is mind-boggling, Biff.
And Diablo breaks the base jumping world record of 100 jumps without a parachute. Why are AI disabled?
Your boost is good to go.
That's very funky.
Shut my mouth. That was crazy.
You know, being naive is saying, oh, Wii Sports created, 18 golf holes for us. Or 9 golf holes, or whatever. Being a real man is realizing that they actually came from NES Open Tournament Golf.
Do what you do, kid. Good work. I left a beach in Mexico for this.
That resort made 9 new golf holes. And Switch Sports just said, fuck you. We're just gonna borrow all the old ones.
You stopped turning yet?
And also, golf wasn't a sport that came with the game either, because why would it? Why give you everything at once when they can just drip feed you everything? Why buy a laptop when you could buy one when you could pay on a subscription? Grand Battle Strip, oh boy, that has a V2, so that'll just take even longer. I'm not mad, I'm done. So this is my attempt at a battle mode for ModNation Racers, since it doesn't come with one, and that was reserved for Little Big Planet karting. There's a whole bunch of crap going on here. It's essentially just a back and forth. Are there going to be AIs here? Oh my god, there are. Nope.
And another action-packed stat list.
Really? Have they ever been action-packed? I mean, really?
And I set it to 3 thinking there would be AI.
Now that is how you start a race.
Wait, is that an emulation inaccuracy? Hold on. Is that an inaccuracy?
3, 2, 1.
That's an inaccuracy!
What the heck? Why didn't you tell me you could drive like that? Keep it up.
That's not something wrong with the game, or wrong with the track, that's something wrong with the emulator.
This ain't a chariot race. Use your boost.
Wait, does this mean that the other one? Hey, can I get a lap, please?
Solid lap. Try and do that every time, kid.
Because that doesn't happen on console. Okay.
Your boost is there for a reason, Sprinkles. Use it.
And again, there's no telling if a track that I made on the emulator works on a console. Wonderful. That's great. I guarantee you, if I put... I guarantee you that if I pulled out my fucking PS3 right now and I booted up the game and I played this track, it would work just fine. Japanese Battle Gauntlet. Please work, for the love of God, please. Well, regardless, this is the old V2. I switched it to the Far East theme, and I added a whole bunch of extra props. That tree is not up there. Whoopsie doozy. Looks more like a battle gauntlet. Like...
Welcome all. Let's hope we don't see any horrible accidents today.
We already have, Gary. Your tie.
Please work. That works no problem. What the fuck?
What is this, demolition derby? You're ready to boost, sunshine. Time to do some real racing.
That's so weird.
Things weren't nearly this interesting back when I was racing.
I'm gonna go back after this, and I'm gonna test to see now that the AI are enabled again. I'm gonna see if they do anything. Oh, Tilt-A-Carts. Look, I played Double Dash on Dolphin recently, and I used to think, wow, this game was so fun and the controls are so good. No. The controls are terrible. They're actually ass, dude. Okay, Tilt-A-Cart. It is literally just 8-bit Mario jumping with a couple of blocks on the outside. Mario. Wow. And it's overcast and... Yep, and everything is... Everything is everything. Yeah.
Well, we thank you all
I'm
for
out of
tuning into
words,
our
man.
podcast today. We certainly enjoy your patronage and hope you enjoy our repartee.
Gary, I'm sorry, buddy, but you put common in commentator. Snooze fest!
I love him.
3, 2, 1.
You've outdone yourself, kid. Well done.
Yeah, everything is pavement. There's always too many boost recharges. Already...
Yeah!
Great showmanship, kid.
Man, I remember when I first unlocked Tilt-A-Cart after winning the Mirror Flower Cup. I had to have the help of Corpus 42 for that one. Why did I do 2 laps? You've already seen everything! And this was... Oh yeah, it was published.
Or are you really leading the pack? Did all those video games rot your brain? You're losing.
What do you mean? I have like a 10-second lead on 2nd place. That's not losing, bro. That is not losing at all, bro.
Forget stir crazy, you're spin crazy.
And the lag probably comes from all those trees that just do nothing but sit in the background. Block City. Was this published? It was favorited, so I assume it was published, but I hope not. Man, not like there weren't bad tracks out there before. Oh, High Noon. Yeah, what a shock. Shocking to no one. Alternative headline. Yep, that's the level. Of course there are breadcrumbs here. There are breadcrumbs everywhere. And nothing to say, no, don't go through here. Wait, where's the track? Hold on. Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Are there AI on this track? Yes, apparently. I don't think I've touched this track in a decade.
Sorry, folks, I'm suffering from a bit of a cold.
That's pretty unprofessional, Gary.
Well, maybe if someone hadn't locked me in a meat freezer overnight.
Just trying to toughen you up. Now suck it up and start commentating, wimp. 3, 2, 1.
The bigger the gun, the harder they fall.
Let's try and go up here. Slam into a wall, because, yep. Looks like they're all doing the same thing over there.
Last lap, Sprinkles. Let's rock and roll.
I'm boned.
Thunder detonates with a boom! But this is not a favorable matchup.
Can't even aim my shots right, jeez. Can we get to the good shit? Let's have battle tracks as race tracks. The exact opposite of what Mario Kart 8 Wii U did. Let's have race tracks as battle tracks. Okay, N64 Skyscraper with a little bit more scale. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, and he opened that, and he has no intention of taking it. Oh my god.
Welcome all. Let's hope we don't see any horrible accidents today.
We already have, Gary. Your tie. Blech. 3, 2,
I think that was the same thing that it played whenever I recorded this as just a separate video.
That's how to do it.
What do you mean, off track?
Missiles? Who ordered the missiles? Scale of 1 to 10, your ability to drive on the track is a negative 49.
At least it didn't say 6, 7.
You stop that!
I have progressive arches because gotta be sponsored. I am not sponsored, by the way. I'm not even monetized. How the hell am I sponsored? If this was smaller, it'd be better. That's all I gotta say. Alright, so this was a Mario Kart DS beta track. Apparently. And I turned it into a course in this game. Cool. I already know that I can probably improve this by changing... Wait a minute. Let me actually see. If I go... Stunt Pack, Carnival, Construction, Prehistoric, Moon Colony. Oh, of course that floats. Why wouldn't that float? Of course that doesn't get as big. Why would it get as big? I do have access to these. Interesting. Why are these all separated? Does this have collision? Ha! No, of course not. Okay, never mind.
You know what would really liven this race up today?
No, but I'm sure you'll tell us, Biff.
Absolutely correct.
A whole lot of crashes and pilots. Did you really just say that? Wow, we're starting 5th place for once?
They do the same to you. Keep it up.
And somehow I missed that item pod, but I did not miss this one.
Get ready to sign some autographs. See that pedal on the floor down there? It's the gas. Use it.
I mean, I get why this track is empty. I can't really blame it for it. It doesn't have any... It's literally an unfinished beta course. GBA Battle Course 3. Woohoo!
Well, it's a gorgeous day for a race, Biff.
It certainly is, Gary. Almost as gorgeous as me. 3, 2, 1.
Boom! Goes the dynamite. Last lap. I'm gonna close my eyes, kid. The old heart just can't take it.
This track is not great. I don't know how I can really improve this track. ModNation wasn't built for battle mode, even though supposedly there was a scrapped battle mode. There was a battle mode planned for ModNation Racers 2 before that got turned into Little Big Planet Karting, and of course Little Big Planet Karting does have battle mode. They would have had to adjust the physics in this game in order for battle mode to work right. Battle Course 1, oh my god. Well, I definitely wanted to spend my creation slots. I think at the end I had like 10 available still. Yeah, it's really the same deal as Battle Course 3, but you can drive literally on every inch of the map.
Quick riddle before the race, Gary. If 2 is company and 3's a crowd, what's 1?
The number of people at my birthday party?
Booyah! 3, 2, 1.
Jeez. Remind me not to take you off, Sparkles.
And I do believe this track was in one of my intros as well at one point.
Use that booster. I'll come down there and boost your behind.
I mean, it's definitely a Mario Kart battle track.
Last lap. We ain't losing this one. Go.
Would be better if weapons firing at me, I guess. Or just other people, you know, play it with. This is an NES controller. It was one of my more popular tracks. Again, everything is pavement, everything is high noon, everything is cloudy with really fast clouds. Oh, it makes me want to suave body wash. Do not do that.
To get into position.
They are impressive, aren't they?
I was thinking they looked bat-freak crazy. Who dresses like that?
Cockroach population decreases with the increase of the hot dog population. What the hell?
Head and shoulders above the rest. Inhale.
Yeah!
I coach. You execute. Good work.
I could have set that jump up properly, but no, I decided not to.
You'll think twice next time.
I think I played the Tetris music on this one. Yeah, I played Tetris Type A and then Tetris Type B from Smash Bros. By the way, I recently decided to play Brawl again since I have Dolphin. And my god, everything feels so sluggish, so slippery. It doesn't feel good to play. I'm sure if I got used to it, it would be better, but unfortunately. So here's my take. I'm trying to do a better version of this track already. I won't worry about that right now because I don't feel like doing an extra track for no damn reason. I really had to stop doing the overcast skies and the high noon time of day because that shit's stupid. I needed to stop with always doing pavement for everything. Oh, at least this one isn't. At least this starts you in a different place. Righty doity hoity toity. Regular whirling dervish. Pipe Plaza. I'm actually working on a V2 of this right now. You know what? I'm only going to show the V2 if it's published, so I don't give... Actually... Well, yeah, I'm only going to show the V2 if it's published. I didn't realize that these bobbed up and down. Oh. Maybe that's why I said I would change what they were made from. Oh, this doesn't even have any of the outside crap. Oh, boy. You're fun.
And at the beginning of today's race, I'd like to remind our viewers how lucky you are to hear the elegant intonations of my voice.
How is there room in this booth for you, me, and your ego? There's not! Get out! Hello, everybody! This is Biff's Ego. Welcome to today's...
3, 2, 1.
You're gonna stay in the slow lane for the whole race?
Yeah, the fence that shows you where the track is, it blends in too much with the road. Although that's not my only complaint with it. But it blends in too much with the road.
One more lap. It's yours to lose, kid, and mine to make you regret it if you do.
Bro, I don't know if that's fair.
You got more boost than you know what to do with.
I remember right. There was also a shortcut here. Oh my god. Yep, there was a shortcut here. Go around there. Go through the tunnel. You can go down here. And you could also go across going this way. In case you're wondering, is that what the track looks like from the back?
Is that really what my hair looks like from the back?
I'm telling you, it's awful.
It was so bad, Harry.
Doesn't this use 5 themes? See, Big City. Big City doesn't have a building block, that's an oversight. Far East for the building blocks. Alpine for these building blocks. Far East, Big City. Desert! Oh, and then progressive! Oh my god! Huh. Interesting. How'd I manage that?
I'm here with Biff Tradwell, getting ready to bring you another race.
No. It's the amazing Biff Tradwell. Amazing.
Try and remember.
3, 2, 1.
That's gonna be one heck of a repair bill. Last lap. Gotta close my eyes, kid. The old heart just can't take it.
And sadly, despite this, you can't actually drive on the Ford itself. Shame, really. Okay, let's see. Longest lap ever. I guarantee there are no AI racers on this one. Well, how come multiplying 2 positive numbers don't equal a negative number? Turn around.
Turn around again.
Turn around again.
Whatever.
I'm facing the same direction. Well, then how come multiplying 2 negative numbers equals a positive number? Don't turn around.
Don't turn
Don't
around
turn
again.
again.
I'm facing the same direction.
I'm facing the same direction. Okay. Oh my. Wow. This is a long one. Why are AI enabled? Alright, we're gonna do it anyway.
Welcome, folks. Today's race is gonna be huge.
It's really not that big of a track in comparison to some of the other tracks.
We're talking Monstrumentus Ginormigantic! Why are AI on this track, bro? I believe this track no longer has the record for the longest track. Man, oh my goodness, this track is so stupidly long. What's the points? I do. Oh my goodness, it's right there. Can I just go home?
If you win this race, you better give credit where it's due. Me? Did you stop for takeout? Get moving.
Well, the race might not have been a nail-biter.
Oh my goodness. A fine racing acumen. Whatever that means, Gary. My free roam track. Looked at this yesterday, but yesterday was not when I was recording. Yep, this is a free roam track where you just drive around the track. Now, it's, I mean, you can drive it normally, but, you know, where's the fun in that? Everybody was doing free roam tracks back in the day. You literally did not have to put a mega jump there. I mean, I guess I just like mega jumps. Oh, it still goes this way. Alright. Oh, and that's where it ends at. Okay. Normally, that little glowing orb is over by the start line, but apparently it's not here this time. Oh no, I ran straight into a whole bunch of ass. Oh. Let's see. Gary says, win tickets to the next MRC race. 1 in 4,567. 6.
You stop that!
To apply, just go online. Just fill out an easy 9-hour questionnaire and you might maybe win. Here we go. How about Zero G's Fortress? Track in which I am currently working on. Which, fun fact, in the middle of recording the original track showcase for this track, the game froze for some reason. And I kept that in because I thought it was funny.
3, 2, 1.
Miss the item pods, that's me. I avoided that, okay. Yeah, this was a track that I let Devin make. It was originally called Danger City. I don't think I have that anymore. Compiling shaders? What's left to compile? In its original state, it was very much unplayable. But I made it into this track and it works out so much better. Really? That was just obnoxious.
What a huge lead! We could have fit another race in that gap.
19 seconds? I don't think so, Biffy. I didn't go into preview mode first. I was just too busy to drive it out of the way. Of course, it's high noon, so no parts have a shadow. Hardly anything has a damn shadow. And since track layout is garbage, why would this not be level with the floor, first of all? This could use to be a different surface paint. This could use... well, I could keep the ground cover brush, never mind. I know what I could do for that shortcut. I could make it so that you land on something like right here. Like right here. And then you just go this way and land towards the curve. Instead of in the curve. Yeah. I'm already fixing this in the new version, but... my god. This track is not great. A lot of my published tracks were. Yes, I had like 47 published tracks, but that doesn't mean they were all great. Sure, 2 laps, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Hello all. Welcome to today's
Not going to bed
matchup.
till I'm done anyway.
Versus this cute kitten. What do you reckon, folks? I'm going with Snuffles. 3, 2, 1.
This is the track that I faithfully recreated 1-to-1 in distance.
Listen up, Sprinkle Toes. It's time to use that boost.
Intend to use that boost, Chief. Do you see the kind of track we're on? My dude. Ay, 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 ay.
Don't get cocky. Race ain't over yet. I've seen better driving from CM executives.
Well, excuse me, princess. Why don't you try driving this course? I'm bitching out and I'm taking the shortcut. I don't care.
You're spinning like a techno DJ.
It's probably gonna be me that hits that, to be honest. You can get rid of the quake effect just by looking in the rear view. Hardly what I would call a shortcut.
I'm scared to talk and jinx it, but nice driving. You're slower than a one-legged chicken. Move that cart.
I'm working on it, Chief. Goddamn. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for... yeah, I totally didn't do that on purpose or anything. I also turned this track into something that distance and its mechanics work with. So that's also cool, and I want to recreate that in this game now that I, you know, can do something like that. That'd be pretty freaking cool. A little fun fact about this shortcut, it has no breadcrumbs, so AI are not encouraged to take it.
That's a KO if I ever saw one.
And I did check, it does work on console. What I could really do with this track, and I'm already working on it, is I'm not improving the track flow because that's not the point. The point of this track is to be terrible. The visuals are greatly improved. There's, you know, more scenic props to look at. It's not overcast sky, high noon time of day kind of bullshit. And the clouds don't move like there's a hurricane. So many more. I told myself to do this.
You know what, Gary Berry? We're already making a great team today.
Well, thank you. I think so too.
Yep.
Flu shot turned out twice as ineffective. Yeah, that's really talking about the current flu shot season, isn't it? Oh, we didn't quite get it right, so it's not as... Oh my god, bro. How do you screw up on the flu shot? Or was it the COVID shot? I wanted that one.
That was one nasty wreck.
I kind of earned that after all the torture I give these AIs. Good. This is GBA Rainbow Road, and I believe I suffixed a 2013 onto the end of it for some reason. Fuck it, we're doing it.
This is where you belong. Don't screw it up. Drive faster. I want to make it home in time for my soap. You're a magician, kid.
I was always told that if you played high glitch tracks online that you wouldn't be able to see other people. Don't know. I couldn't tell you.
You're ready to boost, sunshine. Time to do some real racing.
I am working on a V2 of this track. It does not utilize the high glitch.
If you stay in first and win, I won't make fun of you again.
Oh, come on! I hit circle. You heard me hit circle.
My grandmother just passed you. That cart was designed to go forward.
Ooh, look, it's 8-Bit Bowser, and all the stuff is calling out. You know what? Let's do one lap. Why not? That's what we're here for.
We're in for quite a matchup today, folks. Should be a crowd pleaser.
If you like a tape of this race, mail a handful of cash to Biff Treadwell, care of ModNation Racing Championships, P.O. Box.
Biff, I don't think that's legal.
Ixnay on the Eagle Lay talk, Gary. Biffy needs a new swimming pool.
Relax on the legal talk, Gary. Is that what he's saying? You fucking stupid ass bot. You
Okay, now you're going over.
I wanted that item pod, and now I got revenge for it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You got a lot of boosts sitting there doing nothing.
No, wait, no, never mind. It's not. I was gonna say, is this the same layout as Mario and 8-Bit? No, it ain't. It is not. No siree, Bob. MRC parking lot in the winter. Well, it actually fits for the theme by having the, you know, the actual road cleared. See, this is why I think the new version, the new overall version, is just not great. It feels less like a parking lot. I mean, this really doesn't feel like a parking lot. Is there a mod balloon under there? No, there is not. Okay, I wasn't that mean. There is a shortcut there.
Did you know, Biff, that on this date 50 years ago,
Devin, the Crash Artist Joseph, was the first MLC racer to drive a car whose engine... This just in, 16 members of her television audience just collapsed out of boredom.
You do know
I see. You can't even use that shortcut unless there's at least 2 laps.
I'm scared to talk and jinx it, but nice driving. Are you slowing down for a toll booth? Pick it up.
Did I leave that message over there too? Nope, that was not in this version. Okay. Cool. Cool beans, cool daddy-o. I'm running out of words to say. SNES Battle Course 4. It's just like Battle Course 3 and Battle Course 1. But Battle Course 4.
Another day, another race.
And another action-packed stat list.
Really? Have they ever been action?
3, 2, 1.
And it had to be overcast because fuck me.
Well, look who's getting the hang of this.
If I didn't put 3 laps on here, it'd be over in less than a minute.
Let's finish this, spark plug. Use that boost.
Oh wait, I see. Never mind. I see. I'm like John Cena. I see you. No, you don't.
You're doing me proud, kid. One more lap. Get back to work and return the favor.
All right. Still probably the best lap.
That racer finished a whole week ahead of the competition.
Ooh, calling my friend, or rather, not friend. And the large amount of trees probably don't help anything at all. Probably could have made this a seaside, to be honest with you. Oh, but then it's not asphalt, it's gravel. Yeah, see, I don't really care. Oh, calling on this one, probably because of the fence, the fence-eye? The fenai? The fancy? I don't think I could have shifted that any closer to this. One wall is missing, but you know, it's whatever. Sure, 3 laps, whatever. I'm in this for the long run.
You know, Biff, today's my birthday.
Oh, Gary, and to think I forgot to get you
Hi,
a car.
Mom.
Well, as a special birthday treat, I'll let you bore everyone senseless by commentating on this race.
3, 2, 1.
Captain Venus goes in the water.
Yeah, show those circus wannabes what real drafting looks like.
Yeah, this is definitely a battle course of all time.
Nothing better than winning, kid. So do that. That paint weighing you down, kick it up. One more
Man, if only ModNation had a battle mode, that would actually be super sick.
Yep, I didn't like that racer done either.
Okay, Snowland, here we go. GBA Snowlando. It's just like Orlando, but it's snow. You know, so Snowlando. Snorlando. Snorlax? Snorlax. Okay, so if I remember correctly, when I made the video for this track, I used Okami music instead of Mario Kart music. I mean, it's my track, it's my choice. My video, I can do what the hell I want. So much culling because there's so many objects. Wonder what music I'll use for this. Maybe Okami again. Maybe Okami 2 will be out by the time that I finish this damn thing. Who knows? Can't wait for that game, by the way.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was dirty. That was actually dirty. And instead of making original tracks, I was really wanting to make Mario Kart tracks.
Last lap, Sprinkles. Let's rock and roll.
This shortcut right here, I definitely could have done better. $88% CPU. That's crazy, my dude.
Great grip. That'll do, Hank. That'll do.
Can I beat the missiles? Can I beat the missiles? Beat the missiles. Congratulations. So, I need to start off by saying there is a lot wrong with this track. There's supposed to be a mushroom bounce in this gap. That didn't happen. That's supposed to be a slope. That didn't happen. See, the original version had the mega jump like not up against the wall at an angle, and yep, that's fun. Yes, you can only have like 8 of those bouncy bounce pads, so... This is... Yeah, the original version, yeah, it didn't have a wall, did it? Why didn't it have a wall? Whatever, 2 laps. Don't matter at this point.
Listen to the roar of those crowds.
Oh, sorry, that's my portable humidifier. You have a humidifier? Hey, skin this perfect doesn't just happen.
3, 2, 1.
Ha 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 ha. Well, somehow I managed to survive that. He survived this. What the fuck do you mean, wrong way?
Forget stir crazy, you're spin crazy.
I think that's just a gap jump. I don't think that actually uses a...
Use that. get down there and boost your behind.
Like, nothing is free from criticism. Despite what you may think, it is not free from criticism. Even Donald Trump is not immune from criticism.
Nice. Hit him again.
Chat, don't clip that. Fuck off, bro. I clipped the lip on that.
Nothing better than winning, kid. So do that. What are you doing? Window shopping? Move! Now!
Yeah!
I wasn't watching. What happened?
Like, sure, Mushroom Peaks is like the first original design custom track ever made. There's another track in the pack called Mushroom Mountain, and it's literally Mushroom Peaks but better. Oh boy, Incendia Castle. But V2. V2-ber. Gotta have 3 laps for the gimmick, even though the gimmick doesn't work, because that's not how the game works.
Carts at the start. If they have thick skin, they'll win.
What are you, a rapper now?
Because of budget cuts, the checkered flag will be all white? How low of a budget do you need?
What the heck? Why didn't you tell me you could drive like that? Keep it up!
Yeah, first lap you go this way. You go to the left, and you keep going left. And there's a jump for some reason.
You're making me dizzy.
And this shortcut is only here on lap 1, but there is no indication of that unless you played the track before. Lap 2, you go straight down the middle.
Get ready to sign some autographs. You need a tow truck? Get moving!
And you also go down here on lap 2 instead. There are a lot of breadcrumbs on this track, I tell you what.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Can't take the shortcut on lap 2, so I'm not going to. Ha ha ha, that rhymes. Or rather, doesn't, but you know what I mean.
Last lap. Keep your eyes open. They'll be gunning for you.
I wanted that boost recharge, but I guess I'm not getting it.
Can I get your autograph? Keep it up. I've seen congealed bacon fat move faster than your cart.
I don't know why, but bacon fat sounds so good. Or just bacon. I haven't eaten since, like, I don't know, 12? And if you ever wondered what this looks like from above, it's hideous. It is so hideous. And to think that the first version only had 2 routes instead of 3. It's crazy to think that both ModNation Racers and Sleeping Dogs share the same engine. This was unheard of at the time because at the time, Minecraft was not available on PlayStation because Microsoft is a piece of shit. Microsoft is still a piece of shit because Windows 11, which I am not running, by the way, as you could probably tell by my taskbar. Windows 11 is a piece of shit, and I don't meet the specs for it. No, but I'm sure you'll tell us, Biff. Absolutely correct. A whole lot of crashes in Pilot. Did you really just say that? Are you gonna quote that almost every time? Mm-hmm. Are you gonna stop me? No, didn't think so.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Minecraft models on a PlayStation? All iron pickaxe and torque, crafted by Steve himself. And now we're going mining away, mining diamonds. Aww.
Last lap. This is the only one that counts, Big Ken.
Minecraft.
Boost or I'll come down there and boost your behind.
Ooh, there's a minecart on the road. You know, it's actually quite funny that Minecraft Steve is in a Sonic racing game. And it's also funny how well Sonic Cross World did, you know, comparatively to Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World, not a great game. Shady, you don't have a Switch 2, you never bought the game, you've never played the game, how do you know? How do you know I haven't played the game? How do you know that at a family Christmas party, this past Christmas, like 2 months ago from the time I'm recording this, that my second cousin doesn't have a Switch 2, unattended, and I said, oh, there's Mario Kart World. I'll give it a shot. Mario Kart World is boring. I said it. Okay. Minecraft Herobrine. Another art track, and it was one of my most popular ones ever made. I think it had like over 2,500 downloads. Just because I made a 2D art rendition of Herobrine.
To go. Reminds me of our friendly parking lot races, Gary.
Friendly? You sideswiped my cart.
Yeah, but that dent adds character.
It's not that I don't want to play the game, it's just I've been playing for so long and I have to get up and I have to be at the doctor's office at 11:30 because I'm getting part of my HPV vaccine. Driller, you!
That wasn't just good, it was goodest.
Sorry, that was very uncool of me. I have not gotten a single weapon. Oh boy.
You see those racers on the track? How about you just follow them for a while? Man, just go.
I'm sorry that I'm failing you. Monsieur Chief.
I like it better when you win. One lap to go.
You okay there, Radu?
Now that you got that out of your system, let's win.
Do you know all the AI racers' names? Not off the top of my head, no, but I do know a decent amount of them. Oh, I heard that. Oh, beat him. Skip it up. I probably could have just showed you the thumbnail and that would have sufficed. Da 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 da. You'd make a great racer, Gary. I know you don't really mean that. You're right, but if you bite the dust in a work-related accident, I get your parking space.
3, 2, 1.
Fine crafting, Rainbow Sprinkles. Bet your clothes still make my soul hurt. You got a lot of boost sitting there doing nothing. Orders up.
If I had a choice, and if Microsoft still supported it, I would be on Windows 7 Pro right now. It programs this. Why are the clouds always so fast? Oh yeah, I think this was the track I built for the 200 sub special. And I did a time lapse, and then I said, oh wait, I still have the original file. Let me just upload that raw. And so I did. Yep, Windows XP.
This is shaping up to be a great race.
That's it? That's your commentary?
I have some stats prepared.
Gary, only you can prevent boring commentary. 3, 2, 1.
Orders up.
Everything is bridges and pavement, and I've said I'm a broken record at this point, but
Time to tune these losers out. Boost.
do keep in mind that like the first handful of videos on that I ever uploaded were using Windows XP because that's what I had at the time. 256 meg video card, 2 gigs of RAM. It was great. Said no one ever. Yep, Wii U. That's the track. It's a Wii U gamepad. Okay, honestly, I thought I did a pretty good friggin' job with this. And then over here you got the, you know, my sacrifice to the big N. I hope I never see a Switch 2 track in here. I would report that. Oh yeah, and I made a thing of boost recharge pads in the shape of a U. Gee, I wonder why.
Welcome, fans. The sun is out and the racers are preparing.
Yes, everyone.
Chess golf wins to vote for the most boring sport. Oh my goodness.
3, 2, 1.
Your boost is full. Now get that rainbow butt of yours in gear. You're a magician, kid.
That was actually a bit scary. Just like that is. Okay, those other ones disappeared.
Get ready to sign some autographs. You learn your moves in traffic school, sunshine? Come on!
That is the sound of the fat lady and Gary singing. The race is over, folks.
Tell you, when I'm done with this, I'm getting something to eat and I'm going the frick to bed. Okay, this is version numero dos. It's got a little bit more going on, so culling is a bit more in effect. But the track is more interesting because, well, there's an environment here. The path is dirt, mostly. The boost pads have been moved. There are now obstacles on the track, stadiums alongside, trees and dirt, and there's the titular Wii U gamepad itself. Now it's an island of dirt, because cool, I guess. We got this section. This turn has actually been reduced in length with a different Nintendo logo. See, the monotony of this section is reduced because there are small gaps that you have to make. I did test it. You can make all those gaps by just sitting right in front of the ramp and driving onto it. You will make the gap. And let's do a one round.
Another great race, revving its engines up for...
I got it. It took me all day, Gare, but I finally got it. If you rearrange the letters in your name, did you know it spells out...
Soy Near's Rag? Your insight is mind-boggling, Biff.
3, 2, 1...
See, it looks better and it also flows better.
Forget stir crazy, you're spin crazy.
Okay, maybe I could have adjusted that turn a little bit, but, you know, a bit late for that now.
Go for it, kid.
We are just gonna race.
Here we are at the starting line as the racers take their positions.
Anyone ever notice how scary looking these guys are? 3, 2, 1...
This one, I took a giant big city free roam track, somehow managed to get the track unstuck, and I made it into a racetrack. And I think I published this like in 2017. Does that work? Yep, it does.
Or are you really leading the pack? Maybe we should invite the other drivers over for tea. It'd be more interesting than watching you lose.
Well, the race might not have been a nail-biter, but it was certainly a pristine example of fine racing acumen.
Don't ask how the starting grid has no road style, because I don't know. I raced the entire road at once, and it just went... And the Discord, as usual, is not helpful.
If you win here, they call you champion. If you lose, they call you Gary.
Not cool, Biff. Not cool.
3, 2, 1...
There are less overall unique objects in the world, so lag shouldn't be an issue. Originally, I used the developer category. I used the patch of not having prop budget limits. And I placed over 60 road decals, and that caused the game to crash whenever you tried to load it in quick play. I took down the track, fixed the problem, and now it is fine.
I'm scared to talk and jinx it, but nice driving. What are you doing? Window shopping? Move! Now!
Now that's what I call some serious talent.
I wonder if it'll let me go into preview mode. Okay, cool, it will. Okay, so I completely redid all of these surface paints in the whole world because some of it wasn't getting deleted, so that was a big pain in the butt. I deleted buildings over here so that this section was 1 lane wide to reduce the amount of breadcrumbs needed. And the shortcuts are actually long cut. It's slower than the main route. Was totally changed. The pathing of the track here was totally changed. I added a giant roadblock that you have to jump over with flame vents. There are now semi-trucks here. There's just more obstacles. There's a mod button. There's a pounder there. There was a satellite here, and this building was farther back, but I changed that. There was a whole thing about mega jumps over here that I decided that didn't need to be there. The shortcut is only available on lap 2 and later. And there are a couple of bouncers here, which is fun. Oh yeah, here we go. Icy Peak Show Off. This is one of my, I think, my first original track that's not a remix and not something from another piece of media since the game went offline. So a friend of mine helped, he directed where the track would go, and I was basically in charge of everything else. I don't think it's a bad track. Of course, I'm biased, I built it.
This is shaping up to be a great race.
That's it? That's your commentary?
I have some stats prepared.
Gary, only you could prevent boring commentary. Gary, only you can prevent forest fires. I wanted that. Screw you.
Nice drift, Glitter Toes. In case you didn't notice, that boost is full. Time to use it.
It's not really based off of anything, although I'm pretty sure I got the name from SSX Tricky, of all things. You know, Icy Peak Show Off. You know, show off the game mode all about tricks. Pretty sure that was the inspiration for it. Anyway.
That race was more lopsided than Gary's comb-over.
That's the whole track. There's no shortcuts, no real nothing. You might think a lot of this was placed with auto-populate. No siree Bob. No respected track creator does that. I think it's a pretty cute little track. Ain't that a cute little track? And if track don't work, use more track. And if that don't work, use more track. This is a remix of a track that I downloaded a couple years ago before the game went offline. And I said, you know what, I'm gonna liven this up. And so I did. Added some decor around the edge of the map. Just to, not make it boring. I probably could have put some ground cover spray paint over on the mountains and stuff, but whatever. You can totally drive over this area of the map. And there is auto reset. So don't go thinking you can just cross the starting line over and over and get a lap. Is that actually a thing that ever happened, or am I thinking wrong?
My stats show that it's over 100 degrees outside.
I was talking about the race, you graph-making ape.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice! Hit him again!
Hit him again! Yo, wait, is this that track from Mario Kart World?
Solid lap. Try and do that every time, kid. Last lap. I'm gonna close my eyes, kid. The old heart just can't take it.
Oh, is that running over the rumble strip there? Huh.
Well, the outcome of that race, Gary, was as predictable as me making fun of you for no reason, huh, dork face?
Really not much to it. It's available to download if you so want. If not, well, then that's fine too. Does not matter to me. Alright, and I think we're down to the last two. So now we have WeCT codename Big Box. If that means absolutely nothing to you, that's cool, because until I looked it up, I didn't know anything about it either. Apparently it's an ancient custom track. I forgot I put this in the middle. You'll never see that during gameplay. Lamau. Yeah, it's just a 4-corner, 4-straight road box. And the bushes are meant to represent pipes because the track has pipes on it for some reason.
Take a look at those carts. It's a spectrum of color out there.
Could you be any more girly? 3, 2, 1.
What is this, demolition derby?
You know, maybe if Sony had decided that the ModNation IP wasn't all that bad, maybe we could have had Demolition Derby.
Perfect, lad. I owe you a steak dinner.
It's supposed to be much, much wider than this, but you can only make the track so wide without glitches, and like I said, there's like no documentation on the track studio glitches. So it's like word of mouth, and that's it. Ah, why do I keep doing that, bro? Ow. Shady, you said you wanted to be done with this, and yet you're putting more onto yourself. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. This is supposed to be a rainbow road, and for some reason, I have no idea why I made it out of dirt. We're gonna do one lap of this, because this track is Garbo. This used to be published
crowds.
Oh, sorry, that's my portable humidifier.
You have a humidifier.
It wasn't at the time the game went offline, but it was, because it had a description.
3, 2, 1. Didn't think you had it in you to draft like that. Well, it's early. You might still mess it up.
Did I have to put holes in the ground for that? Whoa, that is actually dumb. Whoa, I hate that.
Don't get cocky. Race ain't over yet. What are you doing? Window shopping? Move! Now!
You know what, fuck it, we'll do a Monoracer circuit again. Shady, you already covered that one in the last time you played ModNation Racers. Yeah. So? We'll do 3 laps, whatever.
Here we are at the starting line as the racers take their positions.
Anyone who noticed how scary looking these guys are?
3, 2, 1. Third place. Now get busy winning.
Owie. I could have really made this track a lot better.
Get this cart boosting, sunshine.
I mean, just from the snow itself, it is kind of Okami coated.
Baba Booey.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're running circles around the competition.
Well, it's not you.
Your boost is good to go.
Excuse, pardon-moi? And, okay, I just screwed myself on that. Sometimes the AI reset in a way that lets them skip a lap, and I don't understand how. And I've never experienced that behavior on the console, so I don't understand what that is.
That was slick.
Okay, I picked up like 3 item pods. Can I have them, please? Thank you. What was that?
Baba Booey.
What do you mean? Who? Is it because I'm taking the shortcut?
Baba Booey.
What? What do you mean?
It's like your cart's doing a twist.
How are they passing me up, bro?
Heart just can't take it.
Baba Booey.
What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? How are they passing me? What is happening? Okay, where's Kozak? Where is Kozak?
Use that boost or I'll come down there and boost your behind.
Where the fuck is Kozak?
One more lap. Crank it.
He's probably already at the finish line. Oh no, there he is.
Boost is juiced and ready to go. Next time you're that close, try and get a wedgie.
Okay. That took literally 4 tries for no reason. Far East back and forth. Hopefully this works. If it says wrong way, I know something's not right.
Wow, you're on fire. Not literally, calm down.
No, I don't think I did play this version.
You do know you go faster with boost. Fire it up.
Sadly, I can't get the AIs to not always run down the middle of the road, because breadcrumbs just don't work that way.
I always love destruction like that.
Well, unless we got a proper battle mode, this is all we're gonna get.
That was hotter than a habanero.
Why did I think he was gonna say that eventually? That was hotter than a habanero.
Pardon us, coming through.
That race was more lopsided than Gary's comb-over.
Little less on the destructive side of the props and relies more on you. And I need to eat something again, and I need to drink something, and I need to go to the freaking bathroom. SNES Rainbow Road. My SNES Rainbow Road. If you remember, I made a whip for this many years ago, but I never published it. Well, I finished it, and it's based, I guess, off of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and yep, it's done. Ignore the fact that there is a mini starting line over here. It's just watching. Alright, a literal final race.
Race fans, the most dangerous track of the MRC season. Woohoo!
Actually, there are many other dangerous tracks out there.
Interrupt me again and I'll show you why this one's the most dangerous. Comprende?
Yes, sir.
3, 2, 1. They do the same to you. Keep it up.
I think I could have done better on the split oval section. But other than that, I'm very happy with how this track turned out. That starting line is also cosmetic. You remember the original version didn't have a starting line. Now it does. Because it's a cosmetic prop. I mean, people playing it won't really know the difference, so...
Getting pretty fancy with a drift in there, Cupcake.
Thought I heard a bolt storm? Guess not.
Keep it up. One wrong turn and you can go from first to last.
Are you really sure about that, Chief?
One-legged chicken. Move that cart.
Alright, that does everything. Look, it's 12:34 a.m. right this second. I'm gonna get something to eat, and I'm gonna freaking go to bed. Thanks for continuing to like this content, because I still love this game. See you later, brotatoes.
The drift's in there, Cupcake. Busy system. Let's win. Gas roll.